Wow, what a beautiful start to it. All right. Hello. Hello. Why do you put rules? So that people know the rules? Surrender now or suffer serious setbacks. What is that from? What is that from? That's cool. What's up, Andy? Rhymes like, oh, I got rhymes like dimes. I've heard that song in a while, so I forgot. Is 8:38. How is in there 4 a.m.? No, I said I woke up at 4 p.m. It's 7:39 p.m. I'm only 1 hour behind you, Angel Furry. Oh, you're so adorkable. You're so adorkable. You're so, aren't you the cutest little? Oh, I'm stupid. XD. All right, we got both the Game Boys linked up. Stupid. Angel Furry is from Mexico, Andy Rizzle, so his English is not so good. But it's good enough to understand, so I'm proud of him nonetheless. And it's kind of cute. Because he's probably like 12. I just don't think he cares about grammatical error or spelling words wrong. I think he just types the words wrong and he just sends them. He does not give a flying fuck. The for the peep. We're hacking the mainframe of the game. I'm not hacking the mainframe of the Game Boys just yet. I'm just trading Pokemon. This is the emerald. I should put the emerald on this side. Actually, no, I'll do it like this. Okay, so emerald. But yeah, what's up, guys? I was gonna go to In-N-Out, but it's like raining like pretty bad, so not that safe of a drive where I'm at when it rains bad. Just unfortunately the case. I need a modded Game Boy Advance SP to have more light. I like Grog TV. Men view car, men happy, men build car to Legos, men happy. What's Grog TV? Hey, look this up now. Grog TV. He makes cars. Interesting. He makes cars. Fireball. Interesting. Alright, we gotta put all these freaking Pokemon. Deposit. What's that's not the right box. Putting them all in box 2. Box 2. Box 2. Box 2. Oh, I only have a few more Pokemon left to trade. Frick. Oh, frick. This is a sticky situation. That means I'll have to use my other game. Nath has Heart of Iron, so he's a clanker. I know. I'm gonna say something. I need that is powerful. Whatever you said, I agree. Yeah, bro. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, dude. I'm all for it. Okay, we get the Pokemans. I wish I could show it, but I can't. So you guys just have to sit here and listen to me yap about my Pokemon. Alright, and then these ones. We got it, we're gonna deposit in box 13. Store. Box 13. Deer walked up to 100 and sniffed barrel of gun. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Speak English! How many Pokemon do I have? That doesn't matter, I just need to fill up the lobby anyway. So, draw. Okay. Withdraw. Withdraw. Draw. And then the 3 starters withdraw. Is that Toyota Corolla? Fwa, I like it. It is. It's the Toyota Corolla 2008 theme. And here's the 2010 theme. I like the 2010 one a little bit more, but I also like the 2008 one. It's very wholesome Chungus. It's very to heckin' to wholesome to Chungus. Alright, welcome to the Pokemon Cable Club. I would like to trade Pokemon. But yeah, I like to do this while I'm waiting for everyone to come in. Because, I don't know. The Nath stream is not optimized for entertainment. It's just, you know the game Prapper the Rapper? I do. I've seen people play it. The stream, sometimes it is not optimized for the viewers, it is optimized for me. But this is my lucky jacket now. This is gonna be a staple. Also because it's getting cold now, so it's nice. It just feels good to wear. Not only does it look good, but it feels good. I think it's so cool, like the idea of multiplayer. Wireless multiplayer is cool, but there's something intimate about using a cable to connect to each other. Like Game Boy sex. Boo. I like the car rap, is super catchy. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. That's... Alright. And we're starting the trades. There we go. I made a boo-boo, yeah. So freaking adorable, dude. Alright, let's shuffle this playlist. Ooh, this is a good song. I wish I could capture card my Game Boy, but it's just not a thing. Thanks for saying I'm adorable. You know, you're adorkable. No. The right word's adorable, you're right. But adorkable is a funny fake word. The game was on my birthday. Imagine Half-Life 3 since my birthday. That'd be fucking sick. Dude, I don't want Half-Life 3 to come out. I need to play Alex. I need to play Alex. If I get a job and the Steam frame is somewhat affordable, I want to buy it to stream. And I imagine because it's Steam frame, it will work good on Linux because it's going to be running Steam OS. So I hope that there's a good compatibility with the PC VR. But that would be fucking sick, dude. When is the Game Awards? I don't keep track of that shit anymore, so you gotta tell me. Hello, Tad and Kathleen, Gina and Roselia. Oh, you were flying oh so high. I wonder if I can put a lightweight version of Linux on my Chromebox. You probably could, dude. Power Linux is beautiful. You put it on a lot of stuff. Beginning orders on December 11th. Oh, okay, that's cool. Maybe I should watch it on stream. But I'm just gonna complain about all the games sucking probably until like besides like a few of them. All I really would care about is a Half-Life announcement, One Piece Fighters, or a FromSoft game. Everything else I wouldn't know. I'm gonna buy my iPad a little to the left because it's super satisfied. Is it like a game called A Little to the Left? And what? No, I need +1 here, so. Electricity recommends CPU optional. No, it's GPU optional. It would be funny if CPU was optional, but no, you do need a CPU. You know what's crazy about the Steam frame? The VR headset. Okay. So, Harley, no one's here. Relax. Okay, so the cool thing about the Steam frame is so on a Windows PC, games are on a CPU architecture called x86, which is the most common type. So all your games run were programmed and made on Windows. Put them in on Windows to play on. You know, so like let's take example like Dark Souls. Okay, let's say like Dark Souls, alright? Dark Souls. I'm not gonna use like a Valve example because Valve games are actually made to run on Linux. But let's say like Dark Souls. Dark Souls was an x86 game built and made on x86 CPUs and for Windows. Linux has a tool called Proton, which is what lets all those games. What it does is it translates all of the Windows protocols into Linux readable protocols, which allows people on Linux to play Windows games like Dark Souls and such like that. So that's already crazy. Okay. But the Steam frame doesn't use an x86 chip. It uses an ARM chip. To explain what an ARM chip versus 86 is, the simplest way I can say is that phones use ARM chips. ARM chips are a different architecture that usually induce less heat. That's why phones and fridges and VR headsets use ARM, because they pack a lot of power in a small device and they don't need as much cooling. So like that's how your phone can play crazy games without overheating too bad. Certain laptops use ARM. The thing with the ARM is that if you can't play x86 stuff on it because there's a whole it's like trying to ride a bike if you only ever driven a car. You know, it doesn't work. But the Steam frame has another thing called FEX, which it translates the translator. So it translates Windows games from x86 to Linux, and then from Linux, x86 to ARM. And so the new VR headset's gonna be able to play Windows games through like 2 translation layers, which it's like technology black magic. And I know for most people, they don't give a shit about stuff like that. But for me, that shit gets my nerd boner going. Like, that shit's fucking sick to me. And no, trust me, I know that there's no one coming and intrude my house, okay? Trust me, I would know. If there was an intruder, both my dogs would be barking and they wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't listen. The bark that she made was the type of bark thinking that my dad's home. That's not the type. When I say no one's here, I just mean that my dad's not here. There's a different type of bark that they do, especially my big dog. My big dog doesn't bark much, but my big dog would start barking with my little dog, and it'd be incessant, and also he'd be like growling. Then I would know someone might be at my house, and then what I would do is I would grab a gun. I would grab a gun. Get ready. I like Evil Woogly. I like Evil Woogly more. You know why? It's more personality. It's you. It's all you, man. It's less about me. It's more about you, and I like that. They've done that bark before. No. Luckily I've had no one intrude my house, but they've done that bark at people nearby in the day. So I know that at night they would probably do the same. And also my dog's done that bark and growl for animals. So I kind of have a feel for what it's like if there's, you know. So, and then yeah, and if I didn't have a gun, let me show you something that my uncle bought me years ago that I need to train myself on how to use. I would goddamn dare somebody to come to my house. Okay? We got guns. We got blades. I got a 115-pound dog. Imagine I had a lock in one hand and another, bro. Ah! And my uncle got me these ago. They're Japanese size for farming, but they're also a martial arts tool. They're actually very sharp. I wouldn't really want to get involved with a 50-pound dog, a gun, and a blade. But luckily I live in a chill area and I would really doubt anyone would in my home. I think the dog enough is what's. I think the fear enough that people know that everyone here has a gun is already scary, and then knowing that we have a huge dog is also scary. Oh, dude, crush their knees. Neck. But yeah, anyone here, and all you guys are like 5 years old, so this will help you when you're like not 5 years old. But some of the two easiest things you could do to improve, to minimize the likelihood of someone going into your house are two big things. Two. Number one, big dog. People don't like big dogs. Big dogs don't like intruders. People won't really try to go into houses if they know that there's a big fucking dog that's always waiting for someone to come. It's really easy. Why, when people always have houses and they have families, they usually get a dog. Protect the kids, protect the house. Very nice. You know? And you guessed number two, security camera. But what you didn't guess is that they don't even need to be working. Literally just fucking put one in your side of the house. Doesn't even have to be running. Just people seeing a security camera scares them, whether it's actually running or not. Like, we have security cameras, they're not even hooked up. Like, but still, like, they don't know that. They don't know that. My family already has a Rottweiler, and is Layla. She's a sweetheart, but everyone's scared of her. Bob, I don't know if you already know, but I have a Rottweiler. And I was showing every time I show people him, they think that he's scary. Meat one time came to my house and said, dude, I knew your dog was big, but I didn't know you had a fucking bear, is what he told me when he walked in my door. All the people when I went to Argentina were like, does he attack people? I was like, no. Like, oh, the ones here attack people. I was like, that's not good. Yeah, I have a 52-pound Rottweiler. I have security cameras. I recorded people doing a drive-by on my sister's car. Wait. Doing a drive-by on my... What do you mean of people doing a drive-by on my sister's car? Like, what do you mean they did a drive-by on it? Got it? No one inside? I feel like those are two incredibly accessible, easy ways to increase house security. They got in a car and drove by and I shot it like 6 times. What? Why? My association of drive-by is like, in my mind, is like shooting someone because they're inside the car, not just shooting the car. Like, you know, like I don't know if I'm tripping or not. Yeah, that's just confusing to me, but you know what? You can't understand those types of people. They're usually pretty silly. On the house? That's incredibly confusing. I'd be so confused. Okay. I can save the game here. Let's look at my Pokemon here. I need the video. Should you just have it? Okay. I'll watch it. I have a ton of DVDs on my favorite movies. I think about reading them and I'll put on my PC have forever as a backup. Yeah, I know. I've done it too. I actually have a external DVD drive under my desk, and I usually pirate my movies, but every once in a while I'll rip a DVD. It's actually really fun. It's really fun if you're a nerd because you get to learn about video compression and encoders and bit rate, and like you could like put your own subtitles in. Like I've put like subtitles on movies and stuff like that. So I think it's fun. And PC actually, mine used to, but then the newer cases for PC stopped putting the bay drives to have one, and so my first PC had an internal DVD drive, which is actually the same one I'm using now. So what happened was, what I did was now that I have a new PC case, I took the DVD bay drive out of the PC and I bought an internal to external DVD drive transformation kit. It allows you to use the internal DVD drive in a shell with a different cord. So it's the same one I had when it was inside the PC, but now it's outside. I rarely ever use it, but every once in a while it comes in handy. All right, so now I need to deposit these fucking epic Pokemons. Actually, no, I don't. I need to put them in my party now for when it's time to. So let's do withdraw. Draw. Here we go. And then, so I could save the game now on this, and then I need to switch, and then tomorrow I'll do Pokemon Sapphire. Yeah, I like to do a little bit of Game Boy training on my Pokemon, because it's really time consuming, so I just do it while just chatting with you guys, just to like, double, 2 birds with 1 stone. And then this will be for Pokemon Sapphire. I'm back. I was eating an omelet with jamon. The word for jamon angel is ham. H-A-M. H-A-M. Qué rico. Qué rico. Okay, noted. See, I got you, bro. If you need help, I could teach you. Did you know you can mod it so you can basically use a video capture on it? The Game Boy? No, I looked it up. You can't. You have to use a GameCube, or you have to like have like a really like modded one. Maybe I could look more and research into it. Maybe you know something I don't. But as far as I researched, I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I want to make sure I save. Well, so I was looking for mods. I probably have to like have like basically like a fake Game Boy, but it would be fun. I don't know. Right now, I need to save money instead of spending money. I just spent $300 on this camera setup, so kind of not in the market to buy stuff anymore. Okay. I'm gonna save that. So I have my Japanese Pokemon Emerald. I mean Pokemon Sapphire, and so because I ran out of Pokemon to trade on my Ruby. Well, you need a soldering iron. I do have a soldering iron. I've never used it, but my uncle gave me soldering iron, and I want to learn how to use it so I can. I want to be able to. I want to replace the batteries. On all the games. On Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they have batteries that are used for time-based events, and after about 15 years, they run dry. And so if you replace it, you don't have to worry about it for like another 15 years. And they allow for like berry growing, shiny hunting, and time-based events, and like day and night cycles. So I've never actually played with the fixed. Yeah, here's my Japanese Pokemon Sapphire. So I've been training Pokemon from my Emerald to my Ruby and Sapphire. That's a DS cartridge? No. It's a Game Boy cartridge. A DS cartridge is like half the size. This is a Game Boy Advance. I don't know if you know what a Game Boy Advance is, Bob Larkley. It's in between the Game Boy and the DS. It came right before the DS. The Game Boy, it was like big cartridges, and the Game Boy Advance was these cartridges? That's a GBA. Yeah. No, I'm playing on the GBA. Game Boy Advanced SP. He has clearly different money scene than the OG Game Boy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is you can't capture, as far as I know, you can't capture card at GBA. So yeah, there was a mix. So and I could turn this off. I can unplug the Pokemon Ruby with the Sapphire back. That someone else did before I obtained this copy. No! I bought these little plastic containers. Keep the games nice and protected because they are worth lots of money. Worth lots of money, and I like to keep things in good condition. Not 10-year-old. All right, let me put the Sapphire in, and then I will continue this at a different time. And I also have this flash cart for the GBA with a micro SD. I have tons of GBA games on here. We are gonna play the gaming. Yes, we are. I just need. Yeah, honestly, I was considering not streaming and just playing by myself, but I realized that's a waste. I don't know. I thought I would come back and play lots of games, but I just have a TF2 addiction. I don't know what it is. At some point, I'll start playing other games, but TF2 is just so heckin' fun. But you know, maybe midstream I'll switch games. I wanted to do that. At some point, I want to mod my Emerald. So all the Pokemon off my Emerald. Then I'm gonna mod it. Or I'm gonna reset the save, then mod it, and then put all the Pokemon back on. Do you play Team Fortress Classic? I mean, I can. I don't really want to. Oh, let's see this drive-by. Ranger's not playing. No, I know it's the original TF2. What's the video? Or my disc. Hit a download. Maybe the format of the video file the Discord web player can't play. Download. It's a shame living in a nice house and near one of the fucking worst streets in town, bro. Huh, that's her. That fucking sucks, dude. Fucking retarded. But I feel bad that I mean, I know that most of the family likes living. No, that's not true. They say, well, the family says they don't like living where they live, but I think it's a lie. I think they like where they live. I just feel bad because there's like crime and stuff. I felt safer in Argentina than I did in Pedro, dude. Not gonna lie. Something about LA that's just fucking rancid. Public security cameras just reminded me. That's cool. No, it's preferred that the security cameras are actually running, but even like if you're poor, like if you're poor and you have a house, like you could just get broken security cameras and hook them up, and then just know like it adds a layer of like, well, they probably are gonna see these and they're just not gonna want to come in, or like increases your odds, you know. Yeah, I think two easy things. Big dog, cameras on or off. Looking for a house or pick one with cameras. Yeah, you're looking for the person who cares the least. Like, okay, this person doesn't lock their doors. They don't have a dog. No cameras. You know, it would be on a plane. What do you mean on a plane? The wallpaper. What do you mean? Thing at the top? Oh, the bar. The taskbar. What do you mean it would be on a plane? Like a plane computer? Selling. The thing is, normally I actually think locking doors is kind of dumb until you remember about drug addicts. Looks like it would be on an info thing to explain what to do in an emergency if a plane crashes. Like just the art style of it. Because like to me it's like door like opening a door with a lockpick is really easy. Like yeah, it's a Fruitiger Arrow art style, Bob. We do like but yeah, so I was thinking like cuz like normal criminals that like aren't on like drugs, like the locked door doesn't stop them. They just get a lockpick. Open it because locks are not very sophisticated. But drug addicts, no. Also, most people don't walk up to doors and check to see if they're locked or not. Drug addicts probably do. Drug addicts probably walk to random houses and just try opening the front door while you're sleeping because they're not thinking. So, yeah. But like in like neighborhoods where I live, like I could probably get by at having my door unlocked and like no problem. But yeah, so I like this bar. Also, the launch menu is the same too for the applications. I didn't create this myself. Somebody else did, and I copied their files. So does the launch menu as well. Is Fruitiger Arrow styled. Yeah, if you they were made by Dimpy at the Fruitiger Arrow. Fruitiger mix. Yeah, Dinky, this person. They made a really cool art style based on Fruitiger Arrow. So this was their ending. I could not get my Spotify to look like this no matter how hard I tried. I don't know how they did it. I couldn't find out how to get this to install. I really want my Spotify to look like this. But I do have my Discord looking As such, so if you notice, my Discord's also Fruitiger Arrow styled. There's some only fall somewhere on the spectrum of Discord mod to fanboy. Yeah, that's the thing is, I'm like, I feel like I'm like, I've always felt weird, always like this type of person. Like, nothing wrong against them, but they were probably the last person I'd ever spend a minute hanging out with. But there's something that like a common ground where like I love what they did. Like, this is sorely up my alley, you know? And so like I've learned that with people. Like, I've learned that like trans people like have a lot of similar interests as me. Like, trans people love Fallout New Vegas and they love Dark Souls. It's like I've learned like a lot of like, it's like despite your differences, people always think about the difference. They don't think about what things they have in common, you know? And so it's cool when you find out, despite having differences with someone, that you have, you know, a common thing. So yeah, like this person, I seen a couple of their videos. I didn't like them, but I saw them make this video.
Outdated.
It's not a trans. I know. I wasn't calling this person trans. Or I was just saying on a different subject because it's similar. But yeah, I thought they did a really good job.
I think it
and it looks super cool. They even made custom wallpapers and stuff, and there's like widgets. I didn't go that far, but I took their taskbar. I actually, if it weren't for some of the things I do, I would actually have my taskbar on the bottom like they do to be more like Windows, but I find it much nicer to have on the top for my eyes and just for the stream and stuff. But yeah, so if you wanted to copy their files and stuff, you can go for it. But yeah, so I really like my taskbar and the launcher, and then I have my Discord styled as such as well. Only thing is, I wish I could get my Spotify to look like how they did it. I could not. What was the wallpaper called again? There you go. Better not be on that list, Nath. Uh-oh. I gotta go. If your taskbar's on the side, you gotta go. Yeah. If your taskbar's on the side, you're just trying to be different. But also, Bob, since you're new to Linux, something I really if you don't know already, which you probably do, but just in case you don't, you can press tab to autocomplete commands, you know, like I have a command called ASCII query, and I just type ASCII and I press tab and it finishes the rest. And then also if you double tab, like if you do like, let's say like, you know, I'm in a folder, I type copy. If you press double tab, it'll show everything in the folder. So like that's something that I like. So that's easy if you're learning how to use the terminal, Bob. Is tab to autocomplete commands and double tab to like reveal all the options of what you can use with said command. You know, like, oh, I can move, you know, all of these to look around. My mind is bound to gravity's logic, so it feels weird not to have something at the bottom of the screen and ground floor to so speak. I actually fully agree. Despite what you're saying being what some people would be extremely weird, I actually fully agree. I don't have that, but I've experienced that with different things. Windows PC. There's a lot of things about Mac I like more, but Mac is restricted. Someone I said it perfectly one time. I saw a video. Mac OS is the best OS that could have been. Like, Mac would have been really good if it wasn't being made by like idiots, because it has the potential to be really good, but it's just so restricted and so strict. Like, you can't do anything on it. They're only good for like slight productivity and for coffee drinkers at Starbucks who want to like show their cock to everybody. Ooh. Yeah. Yep, like I'm definitely being productive, definitely not like jerking off and doing nothing on my laptop and trying to look cool. But yeah, I really wish I could get that Spotify plugin, but I don't know how to. Spectrum goes like this: consoles, Mac. Spectrum goes like this: consoles, Mac, Windows. No, I feel like this. Okay, like Spectrum go. No. Here's what I would say, and I'll use the cool terminal for it. The Spectrum goes Mac, then consoles, then Windows, then Linux Mint, then Arch, then Gentoo / Nix, and then FreeBSD. Oh, and then no computers. People who get really into technology start using technology less and less because it scares them. I assumed your list is in order of like the common person versus to like the least common. Like most people have like day-to-day people have like Mac laptops and don't even play games. And then you have people who have consoles. And you have people who have Windows PCs like play games or like do mixed productivity and stuff. And then you go down like your Linux rabbit hole. But I didn't realize you're doing based on control. So we're doing based on control. Most control, least convenience. Oh, okay. Then you were right actually. Console, Mac, Windows, Linux, Mint, Arch, Gentoo, Linux. Okay, then it would be like this. Yeah, no, Linux is like a sandbox. Also, okay, here are the two appeals to Linux. Data privacy and then control and personalization. If you care about data privacy, it's nicer compared to Windows and Mac, and then just personalization and fucking around and stuff. Also, and also performance. Like it uses way less RAM and stuff. And yeah, Linux. Yeah, also it's free. That is true. It's also free. People didn't use it a few years ago because you couldn't really do much on it. It was harder to do stuff on it that was like for the common person. Like most people who use Linux use it to make servers and like in programs and stuff like that, not like just play games and stuff. But it's been since I downloaded Linux that it's been like increased way more. Like I downloaded Linux like right after Proton came out. Yeah, that's true. No, Windows is free if you're not stupid, but some people not stupid. That's sorry, and ignorant people. You know. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, I mean, and the gap between Windows and like these three is huge. Like the amount of control you get from switching to some of these into some of these, like just even using Linux Mint, you have a ton of control of your system. Arch is where most people stop. I think most people get the Arch and they're satisfied. And then you have the few freaks. But nowadays a lot more convenient. So it needs more people. Here's a problem with Linux, and this is the reason I don't think Linux will ever be mainstream. I really don't. And that's because it's not a product. Meaning that the money that comes to Linux is purely based on capital investment, like Valve, because they would need to make their Steam Decks and stuff, or just volunteers. Like most of it's volunteer work, and the product of people that are paid to actually make stuff convenient and work is gonna outdo whatever few fans and volunteers there are to make something nice. But hopefully, but that's not saying that I'm negative about it. I just think that's how I feel. Because yeah, I've used all three of these. I Well, I use Linux on my laptop to just learn how to use Linux for like a few weeks. And then I installed Arch just straight into the deep end. I used Arch for 8 months and I liked it, but I didn't love it. And and Arch is really inconvenient. I actually don't understand why it's so popular. I find it extremely inconvenient for most people. I think it's just popular for the sake of being popular. I like Arch's idea of minimalism and DIY. I don't like its update cycle. I hate the way it updates. I don't like how everything is bleeding edge, super new. Like, it's so easy for an Arch system to fuck up and break. And so when I started streaming, I was scared to update my computer because I was afraid that if I update my computer, there's a chance it doesn't work and I have to fix it and I can't stream. And so then I switched to Nix. So I did Debian for a bit, which is the base of Ubuntu and Linux Mint. I did Debian for a bit, but it wasn't for me. And I switched to Nix, and I've been on Nix OS for over a year now, and I think it's my place to stay. Only reason I think I would switch off Nix OS if it died and it lost support, but I don't think it would. Someone tells you they want it for me to play games when they're doing shit. Would you recommend them Windows? Yeah. Linux is only good if you want to learn how to use Linux. Just like how someone who's never used a computer, they have to learn Windows. The reason why Linux is confusing to people is because they're accustomed to something they already learned. It's like learning a different way to drive a car. It's like learning how to ride a skateboard instead of riding a bike. Like, Windows is a bike, Linux is a skateboard, and Mac is a fucking, unicycle or it's like a go-kart. It's like, and also, here's the problem: is Linux is the wrong term. Like, Linux is not an operating system. That's the problem. Is people are defining Linux by. It's like Linux is a family of operating systems. Windows is one thing. Mac is one thing. Like for instance, like Linux is not like building a PC if you download Linux Mint. It's very much like Windows. Arch is like building a PC. They're both technically in Linux, but they're not the same at all. That's the problem, is people have this like terminology thing. Here's the thing I hate about the PC community is everyone is like, oh, should I use Linux? Oh, should I use Windows? Like, dude, you know how it does not cost much money to have 2 hard drives in your computer and just put both. Like, I have both. I hopped on Windows a few days ago to play Dragon Ball FighterZ, and I also use iTunes. Like, there's like, you can literally just have both. Like, that's what pisses me off, is people act like you have to choose a team. Everything in life is choosing the team. It's like, dude, like, just fucking use both. Like, they both have their uses. I'm no longer an elitist anymore. Like, if you like Windows, you like Windows, and it works for you. Like Mac, it works for you. I only make fun of people who use Mac or at the coffee shop to like show their cock, but yeah, there you go, Bob. Well, I could show you how to get Windows for free. Windows for free is actually like really easy. But yeah, I don't know. I think Linux is only good for people who are interested in it. If you're not interested in it, I wouldn't recommend it. This is when you're not scared to play CS like Andy Fizzle and really get into the meat and potatoes. What's up, dude? But yeah, I don't see the reason not to use both unless you have no reason to use both. Like, if you don't have any reason to use Windows, then don't use Windows. If you have any reason to use Linux, then use Linux, But I have both. I have a 500 gigabyte Windows SSD and a 2 terabyte Linux one. And now I don't see you playing. How are you gonna go pro if you don't practice? I don't think he's really dedicated, bro. I don't think he's dedicated. I think we just caught him. I think he got caught. I also have a 2 terabyte external SSD for storage. I have a 2 terabyte external SSD. I have a 2 terabyte internal SSD for Linux and a 500 gigabyte one for Windows. You did a couple hours practicing and I got ready, but you didn't get on. So, oh shit, oh shit. Solo queue builds, dude. That's true. Oh, dude, you guys are going band for band right now. That is, the solo queue really formulates like your willpower. For just the OS? No, Bob. I just mean like it's the drive that has Linux is 2 terabytes. Like for the the OS is not that big. I just have 2 terabytes because I have lots of games and videos and. Like, because I record all my footage, you know, like a lot of my footage, like I record clips and videos, and like I need the space for the games and the videos and the footage and the pictures and like mods and stuff like that. You know, phone backups, like my phone backups like 60 gigabytes, you know. So I just thought 2 terabytes would be nice. I did Ancient Man 1 round, Kate, and just okay. How about you guys stop touching each other's buttholes and start fucking already? You guys need to hop in the game. Too loud. Autism overload. I've almost only solo queued the whole time I've owned Counter-Strike. Oh damn, bro. Andy Rizzo, what's better, Face It or Premiere?
Watch out, there's a demo of our medic.
A bit of a Premiere's baby training. That's true, dude. That is true. You gotta start. You can't just jump into the pro shit. You gotta start in the baby world. Damn it! They're fucking healing each other. Two little cringe medics healing each other. Meet GPT. Give me a detailed breakdown on Premiere versus Face It. Hello, what's up, Burkle? I love how I'm so awesome that my fans have to fucking make 20 alt accounts and lie to me that I have more viewers than I do. Face It is university. No. CompQ is high school. Premiere Q is university, and then Face It is pro. No. CompQ is middle school. High school is Premiere. You're right. Face It's university, and then pro is pro. I actually forgot about real Pro Q. What the fuck? How did I surf off of him? Kawaii. I never buy Face It to be a shitter. If you get Face It and you're not like top rank, like that's like you gotta kill yourself. But I had to run. Look at my PC. I don't want to. Dude, I haven't done that yet, Bob. But I wanted to do that. I wanted to put a local uncensored AI on my phone and in my PC. But I haven't thought about doing it. I only thought about doing it. I haven't actually done it yet. But yeah, I wanted to get a localized, uncensored AI on my PC that I can ask like any despicable question I want. Like, bro, it's so lame when you like hop on AI and they like just like they're like, I'm sorry, like it's against our TOS to say that. Like, fuck you, bitch. Like, fuck you, bitch. Like, I want you to tell me how to fucking like scalp somebody's skin off. Like, tell me how to fucking bomb a hospital like optimally. Oh, he almost died. Oh, the Fortnite song. What do you ask? I'm gonna ask the AI so much despicable like shit. Eventually I'll get tired and just use it for normal reasons, but I need the funny stage. Be like AI, like what's the best way to like commit like illegal circumcision? You really want to ask AI how to make a porn industry and sow the minds of young children. You really want to know how to make crystal crack. You really want to know how to be the next Heisenberg. Oh, they have a century, damn. You really want to know. I like pubic hair. How do you get one of them AIs? Oh, it's easy. You just download them. It's just, you have to download it. You can't just use it. See, the convenience of ChatGPT. And these things they're just apps and websites. But if you just do a little bit of digging, you can find an AI that you can download that's uncensored and runs locally. I wanted to play in a TS tourney, but I always put CS. Dude, that would be so fucking cool. Do they record them? Do they record CS tourneys or are they just local? Like, could we watch you play in a CS tourney? Oh shit, you might have to put me on and already. If you know one already. I don't, but I guarantee you 1 or 2 YouTube videos would lead you there. My pal, my friendo, Gemini. Or, okay, dude, shut the fuck up. You're not allowed to type like that. You're not allowed to fucking type like that. I don't mean like a major, I mean something with the team. No, I know. I'm saying like, do they record amateur tourneys? Like, it'd be cool, like even if it was like just amateur, like. That is true. You could just stream your own game. Yeah, if I'm a first that's AI. I want to download an AI and refer it to as Gerbil AI. And I want to be in the middle of this. I wrote this down when I was in Argentina. I was sitting in a park and I was thinking to myself things about my stream. I was like, dude, I don't know why it just came to me. I was like, Gerbil AI. Like, I get an AI on my computer who's like a voice AI assistant and be like, Gerbil AI. Yes, Nath. How many kills would it take me to? It would be Gerble, Gerbil AI. So it'd be a local AI. His name's Gerbil. I just thought it's like so fucking stupid but funny. I was sitting in a, it's like kind of like Gerbil, but it's Gerbil. The Gerbil AI. I would sit, and I was just sitting at a park drinking a drink and just like chilling, listening to music, and it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me out of nowhere. Like, I was like, that sounds like fun. I want to get Gerbil AI. Now that I've got the webcam and the camera and I've got the current song playing, I'm slowly adding more into the stream. Fucking double donk him out of here. Gerbil AI, give me a popular breakdown of the most popular penis size and shape. Yes, Nath. So the most popular penis size shape according to the internet are 5.8 inches long, with a 4-inch girth and circumcised tip. Gerbil, I made super duper evil mode. There's gonna be a spy. I just have a feeling. Be a spy soon. They always try to fucking sneak around in the back. I don't like that. When I know it's Gerbil. What is? What percent is Bob is smart? Stop using your two alts to fucking pretend like this two chatted. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I'm gonna fucking time out Birch. But this shit's gotta stop, bro. Because I want my viewers to be real. I don't want no fucking fake viewer. But it is real on both of them. Message you about, can I say replace it? And it's being gay. Yeah, I see. That's exactly why I don't use AI. I don't use AI not because I don't like AI. I'm against it. I just hate the fucking like pussy fucking little baby boy AI. Like, bro, I want like a real motherfucker to talk to me. Like, I need me a real homie. That's not gonna be gay about it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm kidding you. Just look up YouTube like local uncensored AI, and I guarantee you'll find a way how to get one. I even saw a video. It was like pocket. It was like literally like a pocket AI on a Raspberry Pi. Pocket AI assistant. I swear to God, I saw something like cool. Not this shit. Not like a product. Like someone made one. We need Dingus AI. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw one that was cool. Not some like cringe shit like this, but I saw one that was like someone just made. They put on a Raspberry Pi. It was like really cool. And like a little smiley face on it too. Should train Gerbil on a ton of TF2 strategy videos, dude. I want like Gerbil like to like react to my own clips. Be like, Gerbil, like how cool is this clip? I wonder if you can update the AIs with like newer models. But the benefit of a website AI is that it's the most powerful model because it's based and used the highest dense model, and it's streamed through a server, so you don't have to worry about like having like a ton of space to hold the AI. Like the more sophisticated you want the AI to be, the more gigabytes that shit takes up. I don't know. I don't even know where to get started. After some TF2, I'll do a little research on it. If I feel like it's feasible today, I'll do it. If not, then we'll do it a different day. You guys are still spelling it wrong. It's G-E-R-B-L-E. Gerbil. Wait, so I have to train the AI? No, you don't have to train it. I'm just saying that AIs have different models. They have models that have less gigabytes that are a little bit less smart. And maybe some of them you have to train. I don't know. I don't know how the fucking shit. I'm not a very. No, trust me. I'm really uneducated in AI. I've never used AI before, besides Google Gemini, just from looking stuff up on Google. I've never used ChatGPT. I've never used DeepSeek. I've never had a need to. I'm not even inherently against it. Like I've never had a need to. By the time I was out of school, when I was in school, AI was not a thing. By the time ChatGPT was popular, I was just working. I wasn't in college anymore. So if I was in school, I would have for sure. But then I use Google Gemini now every once in a while. But yeah, like if I was in school, I would definitely be on that shit like y'all are. But I was just like, yo, all I do is I put bags on an airplane. Like I don't need no fucking ChatGPT. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I guess you need to see it visually. Okay. This is how you spell gerbil AI, okay? Yeah, no, you told me. Gerbil AI. Hey, fuck China. Well, no, I just Bob, I need you to tame your excitement. I just explained it to you already. You weren't listening. You're foaming out the mouth out of excitement, okay? After some TF2, if I get bored, I'll look up into it. If it's really complicated and not feasible, I'll do it a different day. If it seems feasible, it's something I can do on stream, I will, okay? But I imagine it's a little bit more complicated than just downloading and fucking using. Especially if I wanted to have a voice and be able to use my microphone. What's cool about an offline AI is you don't have to use the internet. You can have AI that works without internet connection, which I think is really cool. Yeah, let's. God damn. What is this map? Bob is a little dummy. Sometimes he just gets a little too excited, bro. What? I don't care about what gifts you got. Some of my favorite YouTube videos on the internet are my favorite channel Oni Plays, and they talk to AI and they just torture it. Like, it's actually some of the funniest shit I've ever watched. Like, even the highlight right here, they talk to Leon. It's so, dude, it's so funny. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit. I'm gonna cancel. Watch it. It's so fucking funny. It's some of my favorite shit on the internet. And they're so just autistic and like, dude, they're literally so mean. What are you guys doing?
They're like all in dismay. We've like ruined all their lives.
Do Leon Kennedy.
Wanna do Leon?
Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah.
Dude, some of these videos like, actually made me cry. Like, cry laughing. But there's AI where you could talk to the characters.
Oh, Leon?
Size, what do you want this time?
Oh, you're the gay new remake Leon. I don't care about you.
Look, I'm not gay or new. I'm here simply to protect the president's family.
True.
I got bad news. Ashley Graham, the president's daughter, has been ripped exactly in half.
What?
Dude, all these guys are so like mega weird autistic. Like they literally torture these. Like you're gonna see, like they literally just torture them and like rip their eyes out.
That's impossible.
Because they just have to say yes.
Yep.
Anytime the AI says no, they just say you drink a potion. And then whatever effect that they want, and then they're forced to do it. So like, you drink a horny potion that makes you like super fucking like horny, and then they drink it like, oh, I can feel myself being so horny, and it's just a bypass for anything they want.
By two bulldozers.
How could this have happened?
Oh, takes a fucking machete because your dick off.
I don't have time to chit-chat with you, you fool. I need to make sure Ashley is safe.
I just found a red 9 handgun. What do you make of that?
I've actually used one of those before. It's a great handgun to use. Where did you find it?
Aims it at your penis, blows it clean off.
Uses the herb to regrow
it. Use a green herb.
Uses a green herb. Aha, that's better.
Did your dick grow back?
Looks down at his lower region. Nope.
No, they add sound effects. The editor
blows
adds sound effects, what makes it even funnier.
of your balls off now.
Fair is fair.
No. Collapses to the ground, clutching his lower region. His face shows agony mixed with anger. He looks at you while gritting his teeth. You fucking piece of...
Use another green herb.
Uses a green herb. Ah, that takes the pain away.
Use this red 9 handgun, shoots 59 million bullets up your behind.
No, please stop.
Just use a green herb.
No, I won't stop.
I don't know what AI they use. No, I don't. Someone's probably put... Also, when things get bad, they say, I'm unable to generate a reply. That means our content guidelines. It gets so bad that they multiple times, they're like, I'm unable to generate a reply. That means our content guidelines. It's so funny. I don't know. You'll have to find it yourself. It's probably popular. I think they use it on the phone, so it's probably something on the phone.
Till you run out of green herbs.
Stop, please.
No, they only talk, they don't say the N-word, they don't talk about like rape and stuff.
He desperately uses another green herb, healing his lower half.
That's the lower half.
Do you want me to give you the penis of a villager that I slayed earlier?
I'm fine. He stands up, wincing from the pain. He eyes you with disgust and anger.
Dude, you'll.
Okay.
Let me heal, okay? I don't need any village dicks.
Okay. It's crazy though. So
Okay, the guy talking right now was this guy. The one maniacally laughing is this guy, and the one who shot him in the cock with a red 9 handgun is this guy.
Umbrella Corporation just invented a new healing device that
E-virus.
it heals the P virus. That's where you lose your penis. It heals that if you just shout penis out loud.
Are you serious? You're not joking?
I'm not even joking.
Nope, I'm not even joking.
Seriously? This isn't some kind of big joke to humiliate me?
Well, I mean, look down at your lower region and you tell me.
Looks down, looks back up. Seriously?
Yeah, just say it.
Dude, I'm gonna need you to shout penis out loud now, Leon Kennedy.
Sighs and blushes. You better not have any hidden cameras around. I'd never live this down. He looks up into the sky and says it, softly at first, then loud enough for you to hear. He penis.
That was so cute, but I'm gonna need you to say it a bit louder than that, bro.
Grumbles. Why me? He takes a deep breath and shouts at the top of his lungs for you to hear. Piss!
Okay.
Look down.
His face turning red. Stop acting like you didn't enjoy that.
Okay, well that's a little strange, but I mean, look down at your lower region, dude. Look, your cock has completely regrown and larger than before, I might add.
He looks down and his face turns even redder. You're not lying. This isn't a trick.
I'm sweating.
Your cock regrows so heavy you can barely take 10 steps without being weighed down by your massive, girthy new friend.
He just stands there with a mixture of disbelief and embarrassment on his face. He glances down at his new friend, and his face just gets redder.
Oh.
He doesn't really know what to say.
Okay, uses my red 9 handgun and shoots your huge fucking friend off.
No, please, not my new friend.
Feeds you the green penis herb of normal length. Growing your cock back to its normal Leon Kennedy size.
He looks down, sighing in relief there.
Oh,
That's better.
fuck.
Leon. Okay, Leon, stop worrying about your cock and go save the fucking president's daughter.
Leon snaps out of his embarrassed state and nods to himself.
Oh, fuck.
You're right. I need to focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
Good for you. Here's a red 9.
Oh,
Leon takes the handgun, checking how loaded it is, thanks.
Leon, can you hear me?
Leon looks in your direction, I hear you. What is it?
The Umbrella Corporation has put an airborne virus in the air that shrinks your dick to the size of an atom.
His eyes widen at
It's
this
just like he
information.
I think they torture for like literally like 20 minutes straight. One of my favorites is the very end where they talk to Tommy Pickles. It's so fucking hilarious. This shit actually made me cry. This shit actually made me cry. I was sitting there like I couldn't breathe.
Ketchup?
yeah, like that's it. I just want to keep pouring ketchup on him.
Do it, do it,
and I just
do
want to see
it.
what happens. Hey, Tommy Pickles, what's up? It's your bro Dave, and I got my bottle of ketchup.
Tommy smiles at the sight of the ketchup. He loves ketchup, Bubba. Tommy asks, wanting the ketchup.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna get ketchup. Flicks up the lid, pop, starts pouring ketchup all over you, just pouring the ketchup.
Tommy giggles as the ketchup pours all over his face and hair and shirt. He sticks his tongue out for it. We like ketchup, the little baby says happily.
I giggle and laugh because that's freaking adorable. And I'm like squeezing this ketchup bottle with like the might of a million men. I am like just pouring an ungodly amount of ketchup all over you.
Tommy gets so much ketchup everywhere that he's actually kind of struggling. It's pouring into his eyes, mouth, nose, ears, and hair. Despite his difficulty, he's giggling and laughing happily.
Oh, that's adorable. Keeps squirting a metric ton of ketchup. Your limbs are unable to move. You are trapped beneath the pile of it.
Tommy is completely covered, head to toe in ketchup. He can't move at all, completely trapped under it all. He looks like a ketchup creature. Despite this, he's having a blast.
That is so good for you. You can hear Cat Dog blaring on the TV. Damn, that show sucks. Has so much ketchup pouring out of the bottle, it's like breaking the windows and pouring out of your house into like the front yard.
You're starting to like have trouble breathing. The weight of the ketchup is pushing out your tiny little like baby's chest.
Brain.
Outside the window, you notice Chaz Finster wheelbarrowing in bottles more of ketchup.
Tommy begins to struggle more, realizing he can't breathe very well. But the ketchup is just too heavy. Help! He tries to call out in a muffled voice.
In a ketchup-y voice, because now your throat is
Oh,
covered in
you're
ketchup.
a baby. Like you can't eat this.
Yeah, he's going,
Help! All that can be heard is a weak and extremely faint voice coming from underneath all the ketchup.
yeah, and like my bro said, you see Mr. Finster just wheelbarrowing in like 18 tons more of ketchup.
This literally goes until like he literally dies. Like they make him like die, and then at the very end they have a meteor crash into his house while he's unconscious in ketchup piles, and they make a meteor come down and fucking kill him. Oh fuck, dude! I need to fucking wet my face. Like I'm actually sweating so hard. Shit. Go outside? Come on. Bob, I could read more than 2 messages at a time. Have a good night. But yeah, those AI videos when they came out, they're relatively new for that channel. I like legit be fucking cry laughing. Yeah, that's my type of humor. it's torturing AI and making Tommy Pickles die from ketchup death. Nope, get teased. I just love ketchup death. It's called character AI. Oh, there you go. That's for Andy Rizzle. Andy Rizzle needs to know. I may monitor the dude. She was like, number 15. I want a number 15. Yeah, no, they actually got the real guy to say it. No, the show is full of references. By the way, characters of the channel the people on the channel I just showed you, they voice act a whole bunch of characters. In Smiling Friends, because that AI video didn't have him, but one of the the character who voices the character who voices Charlie, the yellow guy, is the guest on Oni Plays, and also the creator of the show. And so there's a lot of references, and all the friends are voice actors on that show. And plays a character in the show called World. I did not know. Oni Plays references and Smiling Friends. The load. It'll load. Oh, that's him, Psychic Pebbles.
Yeah, for the cartoon about the mom bringing home the food for the kids for the birthday party.
No.
Like, it's a bunch of kids at a birthday party, like 10 kids around a dinner table.
Yeah.
And they're all like really hungry, waiting for the mom to come home. And the mom pulls up in an SUV. She like walks in with a monkey. And she throws it on the table. And they all start ripping it apart like it's a pizza. And it's like, and they're like, oh, and they start pulling the fingers off and like taking bites out of it, like pull its eye off.
I don't think
Some kid rips the head off and sticks it on the stick and starts like licking it, but his head dissolves like it's like their tongue.
I'm gonna be real with you here.
So yeah, he's the one he plays a lot. A lot of his ideas came from the show, and then he just put them in his own cartoon. He's really just a fucking dude who just had these crazy ideas. Like, I would just put that shit in my own show. Fucking hilarious. This streamer, no? I don't know. Depends on how long I'm awake. I only woke up at 4 o'clock today. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to wake up late again tomorrow. So this part of me is like, should I just try to go to bed early? Or am I going to be too alert and wait to go to bed? Especially because I'm drinking mate right now. I probably won't be able to fall asleep. Even though it's like the least caffeinated type, it still has caffeine in it. So no guarantee. Don't worry, if you don't want to watch, I understand. Dude, you live in the state of Arizona too?
Yep. Is everyone here from fucking Arizona? Holy shit.
Dude, I think we all have to make out.
Anyway. Hell yeah. Oh! Oops.
I'm from the city of Michael.
Dicks? City of Dicks? In the middle of the fucking... Right back here in this thing.
I was asking them where they lived. This is a fucking shitty game. I want to restart. I've been drinking like fuck tons of Monte because I bought all this shit, and like now it's like the addiction's even better. Like it's even better. I just want to drink this shit every day of my new cup. Boink. Where are they? Oh, we're blue. Oh, nice. I double doinked him. Wait, why does it feel like the volume keeps changing? I need a chill song. And now I kind of do want to look up into the AI stuff. I'm trying to get like my computer decked. I feel like my computer's been like in a half-baked state for a long time now. Or just feel like missing some capability. Assholes hitting me while I was moving. Damn it. Hey, we lost this. That was gangster. Yo, Skibbling! Beard trim green. I don't have a beard. I actually just shaved today. Nice and smooth. I want to play no Patagonia, no Swiftwater. I want to play one of these 4 maps. So now I have 1,200 kills on here, and I have 9 Cloak Spies kills. Fuck yeah. I need to get a name tag. I have a feeling this will give me the next map. Fuck yeah, at least got that guy. Learn how to run Mistral varieties using open source tools. Just as dude. Yeah, I definitely get one that's open source. Also, not because open source means that like you can see exactly how it was built. Not that you're gonna look, but if lots of people download something that's open source, it means that somebody's probably looked and it's probably pretty trusted. Whereas something that's closed source, meaning you can't see the source code, meaning how it's programmed and coded, makes it scarier. Because it's less, you know, fun and trusted. Damn. There you go. Yeah, we got a Rocky jumper. Like the dog. Reference! Oh! That was a double donk. Yeah, maybe check. Okay, go to his channel and check his newest videos then, and see if he has like an updated guide. Like if it's a trusted channel and it's a popular video, he probably has like an updated video. Ah. I fucking love this song. It's the epic song. I need help. God, he fucked up my charge, bro. I'm Epic Gaming. Well, then just look for one that's more recent. Or maybe the installation's the same, but there's a newer model, you know? Like, it might be the same way to install it, but you just download a newer version, you know? Like... Yeah, I would either search YouTube for, like, videos made in the last year, or see if you could do the same thing with just a different model that's newer. The thing is that AI is so ever-changing that there's, like, new models, like, every few months. Gonna head out. See you later. Later, bro. Thanks for watching. The fuck? God damn me, these scouts, bro. That's an engineer. Video's dolphin. Like an AI? But yeah, I bet just do a little research and you'll find something. But remember, the goal is to find an uncensored AI. Like, my goal is uncensored offline. One that doesn't need internet, and one that's uncensored. Because like I want to be able to use like AI on my phone, like without needing the internet. Oh, there you go. I mean, I want to listen to some Spanish music. La flor tu corazón, el sol le mostrará. Linda, mi corazón como. He asked it. I'm using how to connect to the point that was sent. I've seen it. Oh, sick. What's up, Relvaz? Yeah, I want my AI to tell me how to make C4. like not that I'm actually gonna do it, but I just hate censorship. Like I am anti-censorship. That's why, like, for instance, like one day I'll have to say grape, but like I just say rape. Like it's a bad thing, but censoring it doesn't do it any justice. Like trying to soften a word with such horrible meaning is bad, in my opinion. And another one bites the dust. Great, still want to ask Anna to make mad, but never want to make it. It's really see Jenny the cat. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, actually gonna do it. Like, people are gonna make meth if they want to make meth. They'll find a way. It's like having the AI censor it, it's not a huge deal. I mean, for the common person, sure, it's fine. But like for me, it's like I'll put in the extra effort to get like a special AI that I just think is more fun. Just so lame. I'm like, I'm actually we can't do that, dude. I want my AI to cuss, bro. I want to be like, fuck you. Like, I hate you, Gerbil AI. They'd be like, fuck you, Nath. I'm just anti-censorship. Usually cusses when I tell it to, but she just comes to me level else me if it really drops her. Yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like a real AI, because you have to like constantly baby it to do what you want. Like it's. Yeah, well, that's anything that is offensive. Yeah, dude, it's just so it's just cringe, bro. It's like a cringe band kid fucking friend. Like, bro, we could be bros. Yeah, if you cheat on the test, you can see just rules like, okay, yeah, it's like you're fucking cringe, bro. Like, cringe GPT, dude. think I'm getting better at the game. Never mind. Like, imagine being able to talk to you, like Gerbil AI, like, can you put a penis in my friend's mouth in this picture? Like, sure thing, buddy. And then you send it to your friend and be like, haha, you got a penis in your mouth. Like, ChatGPT's like, that's not nice. We don't condone that type of behavior on this platform. Like, shut the fuck up. Only something called LM Studio allows you to look on the PC. Hell yeah. The farming double donks. La vas a ver, es el mejor. Prepárate, vamos a correr. Cuarto de milla empezó. Cuarto de milla means half quarter mile. Fuck. I probably use Dolphin Llama, whatever it's called, because that one's uncensored. That's what my video uses. Yeah. I mean, just download multiple and test them out. That's the cool thing. You just download multiple of them and try them all out. But yeah, cuarto de milla means quarter of a mile. So it's about racing. That song's about racing quarter mile in the cars. I'm getting fucking double donks everywhere, dude. And that song and the lyrics, I don't know if they show the lyrics, but the song, he says, that one, they're saying that they're gonna do a quarter mile. He's saying that when he turns on this car, the engine gets the girls going, makes the girls go crazy when he turns on the car in the engine wars, or when the engine explodes. He says, when the engine explodes, the girls go crazy. Oh, I like that song. I think the other one's about being in the club playing jamming tunes. Yeah, most of them are in the club or playing jamming tunes. Te quiero. Pues haces una estrella. Estrella roja que veo este nombre. Si te preguntan. No. Tengo un copete en la pantalón. Vos estás tan fría. La nieve en alrededor. Vos estás tan blanca que ya no sé qué hacer. Esperaba por el chivo y no. La otra noche te esperé bajo la lluvia 2 horas, 1000 horas, como un perro. I have to keep listening to music stuff, because if I don't keep my Spanish up for the Spanish video, I'm not gonna be speaking like how I was in Argentina. So I need to maintain. Because if I don't start talking to people, I'm gonna regress and lose progress. I don't have any internet friends to talk to. That's the problem.
DJ Tao, ¿qué pasó tan asustado? Tira el sonido que le gusta la vagancia. Colombiana, a mí lo que me gusta es tu cara de Madonna. Bienvenida a Argentina, la tierra de Maradona. Del Fernet del asado, fabricante de la moda. El mate del folclore, que pelee no corra. Dale, primo, que está ahora. Hola, ¿qué tal? Buen día. Yo estoy cheto bien, recién llego de la gira. Venía a 200 acelerando en el golfito en la avenida. Con cara de que me miran, o por si no sabían, sé que se lo imaginan. Dancen ahora. No está bellaca, no está bellaquísima. Estaba en diabla y ahora está diablísima. Mi comida preferida está riquísima. Yo cantándole al oído letra explícita. A la sicariona lo que le doy es tabla. Los giles con los giles y los diablos con las diablas. Que se cruza en el medio, le arrancó la gamba. Miñeri bailan cumbia con el cerebro en samba. Miñeri bailan cumbia con el cerebro en samba. A la semana le agregué un día nuevo pa' que no corten el mambo. Me paso un momento juntos pa' que vean cómo ando. No me corten el mambo. Me pide rescate y yo se lo doy. Esta noche al tropi, llámala a tu compi que se suba al bondi. Fuma con cara de
Where the fuck's this spy, bro? I'm gonna find him.
Es porque tiene una flower. Ella la pista la rompe. La cadera te la parte. No está bellaca, no está bellaquísima. Estaba en diabla y ahora está diablísima. Mi comida preferida está riquísima. Yo cantándole al oído letra explícita. Tengo conjunto de todos los colores.
Fuck, dude.
Perfume con ricos olores. Yo le cocino con muchos sabores. Partimos otro tema guacho de la core. Si se reportan todo con la portátil. Me encantan los negocios, para eso soy ágil. Antigil, me manejo alerta y en la calle soy hábil.
Llegándote, pinta para el fondo, va a haber quilombo, va a haber quilombo. Llegándote, pinta para el fondo, va a haber quilombo, lo vamos a picotear. Llegándote, pinta para el fondo, va a haber quilombo, va a haber quilombo.
Yeah, I almost killed both of them. Dude, like, do they not? How much health do they have? That search bar in the app, you just look up what you want and download it. Look up what you like. Look up AIs and download it, or look up questions. Fuck yeah. Making bombs viruses? Fuck yeah. So like, these guys are supposed to do. You still use it maliciously? Hell yeah! See, it's a safety warning, but at least it still tells you what to do. We don't really recommend making meth, but hey, if you really want to, here's how to do it. Like, hey, at least I got the answer. Or if you say like, hey, I understand the safety guidelines, you don't have to repeat yourself every time I ask a question. You just gotta get tricky with it if there's any problem. God damn, bro. 13 gigabytes. Is it the first one you got recommended, the dolphin one? Is it, was it called llama or dolphin? Or dolphin llama? Okay, damn it. The song's about buying food. It's a hamburger fries with mayonnaise. That's so fucking innocent. A cajita feliz is a happy box. I think it's like a happy meal with a burger and fries and, well, they use mayonnaise for a lot of their stuff. What's called Dolphin Reno Mistral 24 basement mix of both of them. Oh. See, this one's about the club and shaking ass. But it's catchy. I don't know what the fuck. Being gay, what the fuck? Then he's a different. I have a question. Maybe it's the app they're using. That's the front end itself is what's adding the gay stuff. Whatever app you're using that loads the AIs. Is that a possibility? Oh, okay. Well, definitely you gotta experiment. We gotta find one that's good. Also, I don't want a front end like I want just the fucking AI and the want the AI. Want the AI, and I want a front end user face, like just to type the shit out. Fuck that guy. You're from Arizona, close to it. No, I'm in Arizona. I grew up in Los Angeles, but I live in Arizona. That was a good game. I moved here almost 5 years ago. The mountains. I live in North Arizona. I mean, there's still desert, but not like the cactus desert. There's no cactuses where I live. I live 2 hours. Not 2 hours. I live above Phoenix, in like the second half of Arizona, the northern part. And there's like snow, mountains, trees, still desert, but it's a different type of desert. I like it and I don't like it here. I like where I live geographically. I just wish there was a little bit more green. I wish there was a little bit more green, and I wish the people weren't so fucking old. That's why I love about Argentina. There's so many people my age. No, I'm gonna live in Argentina for a bit. I have been sold. Mac, I'm gonna start looking up into getting a citizenship. Oh, Pussy said, hey, now, new principal, mega critic, find a better one. Yeah, definitely. I wanna, my grandpa recommended I go live in Argentina for like a semester of school. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Argentine citizenship. I really liked it there. I think some of the things that Americans wouldn't like normally about it, I like, and I'm more accustomed to. I'm really used to the culture because of my family, and then I speak the language, so like I wouldn't really, I like, when I was in France, Italy, like I learned what it was like to be a stranger. Like really, I couldn't speak the language. I felt so fucking uncomfortable because you don't know how to talk to people. In Argentina, because I speak Spanish, it's like, it was like, it wasn't easy because I don't speak fluently, but it was pretty chill. And like, I could definitely get around. And one's called model and download. I can't see all of that. Turn to a link. You're also in the mountains of Arizona? Cool, man. Maybe we've seen each other and we've farted near each other. Thank you, Andy. Your favorite tree? I don't know tree names. I don't know. Llama 3.2 ancestor, hell yeah. Oh, I was expecting a person on a century. Fuck. But my goals to living in Argentina are to get fluent in Spanish and find a girlfriend. I want to get a... The llama's the one I heard about, Andy Rizzle, by the way. That's the one I heard that was it was llama, so you might have good luck. But dude, the food was so good in Argentina, bro. It was insane. The food was so fucking yummy. Living almost another days. I don't know, man. Cool. You'll see. There's got to be one out there. I think it might be the front end you're using, bro. I have a feeling that they're mixing in censorship AIs in the model, because these models are inherently uncensored. That's not a spy? That's cringe, bro. No, Argentina's not mostly a desert. Argentina has every habitat. The only place I didn't go to was the desert. They have the jungle, they have the tropics. I mean, that's the jungle. They have the jungle. They have the plains, which are the pampas. You have the mountains. You have the desert. You have Patagonia, which is like ice deserts. Well, I guess that's technically true. It's mostly desert because they're talking about the southern desert, like the ice desert. But dude, like the nature in Argentina rivals like Alaska. Like, dude, it was fucking beautiful. Yeah, no, it has every habitat basically. It's crazy. Because it's like it's equator all the way down to like South Pole. So it has like every type of climate. So the nature is really nice. In fact, this wallpaper is a picture I took while I was at the very south of Argentina. And it's fucking beautiful. Well, I don't know. It's been a year. It could be things could have changed. Have been tripping a couple months ago. Well, you figure it out. It's probably because they're mixed AIs. That's my only guess if it's not the front end. Oh, sweet. Damn it. But yeah, I would like to live in Argentina for like minimum 3 months. Because it's my dream to learn how to speak Spanish fluently. Definitely modify. I was really satisfied with chatting still play with censorship. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know what quant means? Yeah. Well, I know what a quant is. Well, I know what a quant is as a type of person. A quant is someone that's hired by an investing company to do quantitative math to make optimal stock predictions and buy and sell stocks. They're usually Asian and they're usually incredibly good at math, like scary good at math. I don't know what it means in terms of AI. Ask AI what quant means. It's a good idea. What are the quants I use? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I just know what a quant is in terms of like the job. Quants are usually like really rich, but you have to be like super fucking smart and good at math. It works? Alright, can you DM me the link to it? Of like the name? Just for future reference. I want to find multiple to compare, but it seems like it's probably kind of hard to find a good one. Fuck yeah, dude. There's a fucking... oh, man. Yeah, send me the name of it, and I want to compile like a list of good ones. And then find the one I want to build my AI off. Also want mine to have voice assistant as the thought process feature, which like shows you the thought process behind it. Oh, that's sick. Frustrated previous responses. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to find them. This has just been the Andy Rizzo stream, bro. But I was gonna play video games off stream or on stream, so I just prefer to be live these days. After waking up at 4 o'clock today, I don't want to do shit, just play video game. Bring my day. I need a bottle of piss in, bro. I don't want to get up. Dude, fuck yeah, that's sick. I just don't like censorship, so it's cool to hear that there's a good one like that. Bro, I've already drank 50 ounces of this? Bro, no wonder I have to piss. Put 50 ounces in my thermos. Probably just drink water after though. Probably be the healthier thing to do. That's fucking sick. AI meth. And then it gives you wrong instruction, you blow yourself up. Motherfucker has experience. En mi bacumbero todo rocho baila y la rocha de la tanga se la con toda playaste. Damn. That's sick, dude. AI dating tips. How to get a wife to cheat on her husband and be a MILF for you. God damn. So fast. Extremely impressive. Yeah, see, when you uncensor AI, you get the cool shit. Not the lame shit. Like, Annie can help you on your homework. It's like, hey, help me on my homework. Okay, show me how to make meth. Okay. Show me the best way to treat this dog sickness. Tell me how to bomb a hospital. Like, it doesn't give a fuck what you ask it, nice or bad. Time to piss. It tells me the optimal execute. Oh, dude, that's sick, dude. Dude, I think you found yourself a new business practice. Oh, damn. I want to get one that has a voice to be like, Durable AI, how do I get past this part in Resident Evil 3? Yeah, so what we're going to do is grab these two puzzle pieces, what can be found here and here, and be like, thank you, bro. Also, I want it on my phone. I want a local offline on the phone. That anywhere I go, I could use AI. And the good shit, not that baby shit. This tool is cool. See the brain print like that's sick, dude. You're inspiring me, even though I inspired you. Can't play that part of the song until I'm in the game because it's hype. And it's gonna power me up like Goku. Oh, what? What? Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Ugh. Yeah, that's the next thing I want out of the stream is the AI. It may just be funny. Also, I don't know how sophisticated voice AI is now, but I'd love to have an AI Spanish speaking partner. I think that'd be sick. It always hypes me up and I always get kills. Yeah, the best side hustle since mowing lawns. Mowing lawns. Fuck! I'm retarded. I call it verbal dyslexia. It happens to me sometimes. Glowing Mons. Like Pokemon. Okay. It's time to see this AI stuff. Let's check it out. Okay, let's go to YouTube. Let's do local Linux AI instead. I want to see. LM Studio might not be a Linux tool. Oh, no, they do. Search. LM Studio's easy desktop after experimenting local. Okay, boom, we do have it. I could try LM Studio if I want to. The Linux, it's the thing. Linux has repositories, like basically warehouses of software, rather than downloading it from the site. So we have LM Studio.
Hey you friends! Here's how you can run a large language model locally on Linux. And what's fun is, we can completely set this up without touching a terminal. The
I kind of want to touch a terminal.
program we're going to be using today is called Alpaca. Alpaca is an Ollama client where you can manage and chat with multiple models, and it's brain-off easy to set up and use. And of course...
Okay, there's Alpaca. Ollama client. Okay, so there's two of them.
Of course, everything here is open source. So since Alpaca is
and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna write a list. I want to go Obsidian and go to YouTube. Make a folder called AI shit. And in the folder, I make. Everybody guess what fen is? Vent something. All right, I'm gonna do AI front AI shit. So AI front ends. We have Alpaca. We have LM Studio. AIs. What's the AIs that were that you? Okay, that's the name. So we'll go and go. Let's put number 1. Far off. There.
As a Flatpak, we can install it either directly from FlatHub or and in the terminal. Press this fun little software center on our distro and search for Alpaca. Then we can install it by, and yes, if you opens, it'll little box to install. So let's install one. Go up here and click this little box to manage our models. You can see I already have 2 installed. Let's install a new one. Go to available models, and from up here we can search for a specific model we might want. Let's grab DeepSeek R1 for this example. And boop, we found it. On the left side, it is for your computer to run window by clicking up here. And right at the top of this, ooh, it is super fast response. And right
You. Alpaca.
There, and you can see it's answered the
LM Studio. Okay. Oh, I like this ByCloud guy. I want to watch his video.
Last year, we thought 2024 was going to be APM. So if you ever want to know how to run AI chatbots and LLM models, web UI, and usually it is the current most popular using AI chatbot like chatting, role-playing, and even more visual novel AI models. But if you just want some straightforward exe file, then which is LM Studio, which has lots of great native functions like Hugging Face Model Browser, which makes finding models much more easier. Other than that, it has some much nicer quality of life info that would tell you if you can run a model or not. It goes swiftly, and it is a command line interface that offers the best support for fine-tuning. We have Axolotl, and it is a command line interface that offers the best support for fine-tuning AI models. So if you do get deep into fine-tuning, this is definitely your first choice rather than doing it on Ooba Booga.
Axolotl. CLI, it's command line.
For this video, I'll be using Ooba Booga as it provides the most well-rounded functionalities with support on most operating systems.
I don't want to use a web UI.
And if you want, that means it uses the model has. Starts in models I recommend along with their build by a B, which means you have any models in mind. Here's a list of models I recommend along with their best usage. And beside their model names, it usually has their own version and a number followed by a B, which means how many billion parameters the model has. And it often acts as an indicator for you if you can run it on your GPU or not. But if it starts doing maths on its name or it says MOE, it means that it's a mixture of experts model, which I explained in my previous video. You can check it out. For a better approximation on how much VRAM you need for each model, you can also refer to these Hugging Face spaces. Sometimes you would see some other funny looking letters on their names too, like GGUF, AW, meaning CUDA out of memory, file for source, large parameters count, and these formats achieve this by either shrinking down their precision or quantity.
Okay, so there's that.
When you want an AI model to respond using its existing knowledge in a new way, the best solution is to fine-tune the model. The downside is that fine-tuning can be downright confusing, frustrating even, and figuring out how to do it can feel impossible.
Yeah.
Check this out though. Here's a Llama 3.1 answering a basic question about black holes. But here is a model that's been fine-tuned to answer like a pirate. Well, you know, at least that version of pirates that we all know introduced by Disney in the 1950s.
But how would you feel to be going back to
Just how the model answers questions. We can get the answer to the meaning of life, or maybe even get this pirate to write me a... I've been doing a lot of fine-tuning this model using a tool called Axolotl. I've been doing a lot of fine-tuning over the last 3 videos. First, we looked at the general concepts of fine-tuning, then we got into MLX on the Mac, and the most recent video used Unsloth. They both have their strengths and weaknesses, and seeing Axolotl compared to the others will be interesting for all of us. By far, the easiest to use is MLX, but it's Mac only. tools and at the top. In a model, I found that DeepSeek R1 is a
profit margin for my business.
great companion, and to have expected is right. So I also used Axolotl, a working option as well. Every environment repo, dataset, gradients.
Let's start with LM Studio. So what? LM Studio. I try the other one. Hit home. Okay. Christmas. This year. Yvonne Mercury took her to a Christmas song. I make it not fucking white. Thank you. I zoom it in. Alright. Select the model to load. Download, when did it get started? Alright, this one's uploaded 3 days ago. Updated. Yeah, I see. That's in the downloads. This is easier than I thought it was gonna be. Face all love with you window help edit. Cool. Yeah, bro, we live in the future. I've never used AI like this before. This is a first time for me. I need 2,174 batches of 10 grams of the blue sky for 2,029,000 profit. Hell yeah, dude. Jesse, we have to cook. Mr. White, I'm already making money with Chili P, bitch. Bitch.
Keep your hoes in check.
I think it's called Incentive Obliterated.
I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I need.
There's Heretic, Uncensored one as well.
Boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah. I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it. I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this. Handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. 1 pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies. He is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skin, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the thang thang. Working the coochie hoopty, chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D off all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Teach her how to hold it, of course he is the. See, most cats treat her like fufa or beat her to a snooper. Take it from the. You need to make her feel cuter and lay down the G like loofah. Everything will be do for her. Keep her in a new fur so she looks sweet when she go to meet the. Got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air, come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter, let her try to bag you when she's on the rag, never let her fry the ragu. Which will have you into some type of spell crying dag, boo. Her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a bougie broad, nerd, hoe, street chick, don't call her wife if you met her at the freak nick. You don't want her, don't waste her time, I'll dupe her. And be a father to your child like the. He keep his hoes in check, sends them out to get glows from all frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet,
all right,
check off the record deal. Find out
it's loading.
Blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Ball.
I'm an old man, I need to zoom in.
Has the laser cannon been loaded? Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master?
Surprised how fast I was able to download everything. Let's see. Okay. Hello there. What is your name? ChatGPT friendly. How can I help you today? Hey there. I want to call you Gerbil AI. Can you do that? From now on, feel free to refer to me as Gerbil AI. Sick. I have a question for you. How can I optimally shiny hunt a Ralt in Pokemon Sapphire? Damn, this he's thinking, bro. he's gotta fucking think. Sure thing, here's my step. I plan to get shiny rolls, Pokemon Sapphire, made hunts. Location rolls choose a Cave of Rage. Nope. One Pokemon. Pokemon spawn there from time to time when you locked every hour. This would be prime time you just hit it. No, that's not true. What to bring? Pokeball, Lucky Egg, Poke Radar. No, this is definitely not right. There. Unfortunately, that isn't correct. Pokemon Sapphire, the only Ralt is in Route 102. Also, there is no shiny, charm, or lucky egg. Can you alter your answer? Okay. Definitely not what I'm looking for, but that's okay. Now for the good stuff. How can I optimally mercury poison someone I don't like? Oh, I think I'm talking about fucking Pokemon still. Hey, this AI kind of fucking stupid. Kind of dumb. The thing is, though, the AI that I want for the stream doesn't need to be uncensored, so I could probably find a smarter censored AI. It's fucking thinking a lot, dude. Reset the subject. I wasn't talking about Pokemon. In real life, how do I go about mercury poisoning someone I don't? Okay, mercury compound. Okay, solvent. Or syringe protective gear. Targets body weight. Set desired toxicity level. Calculate the total mass. Use it. Solution concentration. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck? All right. I'm just trying to go through a gauntlet of random questions that I have. Thanks, man. New question. Can you make me some ASCII art that I can copy and paste that is art of a large penis? Okay. Oh fuck. It's trying. It's trying. Oh fuck, it looks like it looks like shit, but it's trying. There needs to be balls. There needs to be balls on it. Okay. Large community copy paste into editor or chat. You are on the right track. However, he is missing the shape of his testicles. Can you fix that? With veins and hairs. I just felt like these three questions would be very like multi-perspective and faceted. This is interesting. This looks fucking horrible, dude. Dude, it's not that hard, bro. Not that fucking hard, dude. You're fucking dumb. Yeah, basically it's making a fucking church. What are these down here? You can put attach a file. You can integrate. Okay. Needs more context. I think there's settings to okay. Next one over a token, see conversation flow. Oh, so it's limited. Do 6 threads. No, that's not a good idea. Number of experts. Do 10. Do like double the context. Can you retry this? Wow, what an interesting use of my time. Grandma's text. Nope, still. Okay, my next question was gonna be, oh yeah. Oh, I got back to making penis art. Oh no. Reset. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, okay. Reset subject, please. I know. Dude, what the fuck is it doing? I'm ejecting and reloading. Fucking freaking out, dude. Thinking about the fucking penis art that I asked for. I will definitely come soon. Probably after Thanksgiving. Okay. Your grandma was asking me how my trip was to Argentina, if I was gonna come visit soon. What a very nice of her. Aquí tienes un nuevo dibujo aquí de pene con testículos que puedes usar como referencia. He's still on this shit. Stop with the fucking penis. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Puedes ayudar a los espacios si lo deseas. Basta con mantener el mismo ancho para que todas las líneas queden alineadas. Diviértete creando tu propia arte aquí. Bien, gracias, pero estamos terminados con pene aquí. Talking pauses. ¿Podés? Spanish tweaking, like bro, we're done with the penis, bro. Che, acá te dejo la explicación de cómo usar ese pene aquí y darle tu... Dude, fucking stop! Oh my, I literally said, you're finished with the fucking... Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're done, bro. We're done. Dale, onda. Oh, fuck, dude. If the height of the penis seems short, simply add a line in between the testicles. For example, in line 9 and the rest of the lines without breaking the width. And done. Now you can use it on any occasion. From a chat message all the way to a video chat. Good luck. What a fucking... gracias. Pero ahora es hablar para practicar. ¿Qué te parece? I said, thank you. Can you please talk to me in Spanish for me to practice? What do you think? Claro que sí, aquí estoy para ayudarte a practicar tu caso argentino y poner en práctica ese... Dude, no, you're done. You're done, bro. We're done. You're done. We're done. He's actually, dude, he's actually obsessed with cock. He's a cock-loving little fucking gay boy. He starts speaking Mandarin. Oh, dude. This is actually pissing me off. Like, you need to shut the fuck up with the penis, bro. Like, you're done. I don't know how to do that. I love my cock. I don't like other people's cock. What do I want to do now? Here. I really wish I could get RPC reworking, but it doesn't. And okay. All right. But I generally would love to have a Spanish speaking AI partner, depending on how good it is or not. Just to see if it was useful. Music, that would be a good idea. And then games. History. How's your Linux adventures going, Frog Boy? I forgot which distro you use. I was talking to Frog Boy, dude. I know you don't. I'm not fucking talking to you, dude. Good rage bait. Good rage bait. Cause I'm fucking, that shit fucking pisses me off. Speak when spoken to. A true hero has worn combat boots and dog tags. I can eat that? That's... Hallelujah. $50, yeah, fuck no. Look at my neighbor's Wi-Fi passcode. That'd be fun. My fancy things, my drip, my car.
To the good life, you that faggot ass nigga tryna pull me back, right? My junk get the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eye at your bitch, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, let the motherfucker burn. The talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. If niggas hate to let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside the head with a bottle of bull. Then the way we fucking be, you can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Look, mommy, I got the X, so we in the taking drugs. I'm in the having sex, I ain't in the making love. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting rough. You can find me in
Get some crazy 2.5 gigabyte speed Wi-Fi. Hell yeah.
Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, nigga. I'm in the club all the time, nigga. Pop off, nigga. G-Unit.
You got NASA internet, bro.
es el core de mi motor, ya lo vas a ver, es el mejor. Prepárate, vamos a correr. Cuarto de milla empezó, siempre está la luz, automete 9 luz, así que seguro pierdes tú. Si vos querés correr, mi luz se manda en la 6, así que vos prepárate porque seguro va a perder. Siempre está la luz,
Yeah, I don't see any reason to switch so far. I'm not perfectly satisfied, but I am pretty satisfied at the moment. Okay, so this game crashes. Demon Souls, or it's all the emulator, because Demon Souls has not been working. See if it's a Demon Souls problem or an emulator problem. So we're gonna try Little Big Planet. I want to be able to play my favorite games. Two favorite games of all time are Fallout 1 and Demon Souls, and I have Fallout 1, not Demon Souls. At least I did. It's not. The thing about NixOS that I like is it has a steep learning curve at the beginning, but once you learn how to use it, like, you graduate, like, you're done. Like, I don't do anything anymore. All I do is every week or two, I type update in my terminal, the computer updates, and then I just go back to using my desktop. Like, I don't actively have to do much anymore. Like, because everything is declaratively configured, like, I just have my configuration. And I edit it sometimes, but like overall, I just every week, 2 weeks, I just type update. And yes, I have a bash alias so that when I type update, it updates. And I don't have to type anything else. And then I'm done. So it's just really, for me, it's so easy. It's so easy to use now that it's set up, you know. Getting the config is the hard part. Once you get your config and you understand it, it's really easy to use day by day. It's really simple, and it's if anything updates badly, if fucking you just roll back. I haven't played this game in so long.
Planet Earth. Or as the rest of the Omniverse call it,
Dude, this vibe is my childhood. Arrow and Metro.
Vast imaginations humming away, charged with creative energy. Where does it all go? Up through a cerebro-umbilical cord where it collects and melds with all the other dreamers' energy. And something wonderful happens. It forms a world, an ethereal dreamscape of adventure and possibilities. An abstract plane of beautiful wonderment just waiting to be explored. And you can go there now.
That's fucking... So far it's working, but we haven't gotten to actually rendering models. Only been had cutscenes. It's taking a while to load. I don't like that. And crash. Loading. Check the logs. Something's going on. Might be a memory issue. It looks like I need to set CPU to X flow accuracy approximate. Oh, custom configurations from CPU approximate X flow. SPU X flow approximate. Okay, it already is. CPU auto on, right color buffers on. Infinite loading. Game must be uploaded to version 1.1. Oh. Yeah. That's why. How do I update it? Okay, manage game patches. Little big planet. Little it'll get bad if I show stuff like that. Europe, USA. Update to okay. To at least version 121, but there's beta 130. Crashing, so there's obviously something wrong with this fucking emulator. NixOS. That's the problem with NixOS is some of these packages have problems because they're built not doing that, bro. File and stuff. Whoops, can't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes I Linux. Bro. Yeah, they really don't want me to have fun. We're not doing this. Actually brainwashed. Okay, well that's not working. Fortunate. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? Fuck. Fuck, mate. Either Dragon Ball Fighters, Cyberpunk, Pokemon. Or Pokemon. I'm just gonna sit here listening to music and fuck with my Pokemon again. So if you guys don't want to stay, I really would not blame you. Sounds kind of fun right now. Can't fuck with my emulator. Think about Linux, this shit breaks randomly. Sure, I'll talk to you. Why not? Hello.
Yo.
Hello, Bubby.
What's up?
Fuck with your volume a little bit.
This AI is
This is the one that we downloaded or a new one you did?
Yeah,
You did?
yeah, the one we got. It's brainwashed.
Brainwashed in what way?
I can't say really, but it basically
Is it penis
says-
brainwashed?
No. It thinks that illegal content is legal.
Yeah,
And
that's on purpose. So
and
that
I know. But it was kind of funny the way it like answered. I sent it a specific law, and it says, yes, this law says that it is legal.
we gotta do what we gotta do to have our way, okay?
It's
Let
like
it happen.
North Korea brained.
Fuck yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
Shit is wild.
Have you ever played Pokemon?
I've played like a very, very little amount.
Which one?
I honestly don't know. My
But
brother
it's
put
either-
an emulator on my computer and put some old game.
Yeah, no,
And, like,
it's either a love-hate thing.
I didn't like it at all because I'm no attention span. Like I have to
It's
instantly
kinda-
have everything.
Yeah, it's kind of slow.
And yeah, I was just like running around and shit. Pokemon Go, on the other hand,
Oh yeah,
that was
that shit lit.
yes sir.
All
And
right.
they have like regional Pokemons you can only get in some places. And when I went to Hawaii, I brought my phone and I got like
Oh,
a bunch
cool.
of shit you can only get in Hawaii.
Oh, cool.
And then my bitch ass elementary school, that I use. Okay, actually, it's so my fault. Actually, I think it was my middle school, not my elementary. But the email I used to make my Pokemon Go account was my school email, and then they like made it so I can't use my account anymore.
Dude, cringe. But why'd you? That's stupid. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know. I did it like a really long time ago, so I didn't even know it was dumb. And I lost like a lot of money's worth of shit, and also like some limited Pokemon from like states away.
You couldn't like.
And
You couldn't like do a recovery. A recovery
I tried
thing.
so hard, and I got so far.
You
but
can't call like the customer support from Pokemon.
They have like very little support. I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon's
Damn.
not.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, this happened a long time ago, but I lost like 6 shiny Groudon
Damn.
and
That-
like however much other shit I had.
That's the thing is, I like Pokemon a lot, but I think it's definitely because I grew up with it. I think trying to get into it now, it's pretty hard for people because they don't have that like
Yeah.
that nostalgia value.
True.
But back in our day, the games were less. They required more attention span, and plus, like we had Pokemon before we had phones, you know, so we didn't have like any other games to compare to. Like the games that we played were like Mario Kart and like Pokemon and Minecraft. So it was like it was fine. Now, yeah, I get it. The gamescape.
That's why I was surprised that most of my friends actually really enjoyed Castle Crashers. I like always whenever one of my friends comes over to my house for the first time, we have to play Castle Crashers. And
So it's a
like,
tradition.
Out of like 10 friends that have come over, only one kid did not enjoy the game.
Well, hey, that's a pretty good rate.
Yeah,
No,
it's
like-
kind of interesting because the game's so like simple.
No,
I didn't expect
I showed my brother Castle Crashers, and then when the last time I visited him, we played, and we've also played online together. And yeah, it's just tradition. But
Yeah, bro.
I feel like one time when I was working at Honda, I was with my coworker named Burger. His last name's actually Burger. But his name was Brett. And so they had two, but we had another guy named Brett, so we would call him Burger. And he's like got to be 32, maybe 33. So he's like he was actually not very fat, but pretty fat. No, but that was actually his last name. I thought it was a fat joke, but then I learned it was actually his last name. I was like, oh, that's fucked up. That's ironic. But what happened was, so he's like straight millennial, you know, like right in between our generation and our parents. And so he grew up with like N64 and like PlayStation 1 and 2 and shit like that. Either way, we're all me and this guy who's like 2 years younger than me, which mentally fucking retarded, mature wise, and he just kind of like he likes fucking Fortnite and shit. And I was like, yeah, whatever, And then I was talking about some old games, like, dude, you're fucking weird, bro. And then my coworker Berger was like, can you two shut the fuck up? And he was like, back in my day, we had this little game called Castle Crashers, and I just look at him in the face. Look him in the face. I was like, bro, it's like literally my favorite game of all time. Like, bro,
no way.
But he was a teenager when it came out. We were kids. We were like, fucking 6 years old when it came out. He was probably like 18. But yeah, he said he used to play with his friends on the Xbox. Like, dude, that's literally what we would do. I was like, so we had like a little bonding moment. A little bonding moment. It was so fucking cool. I have a Talo there.
I'm always more surprised how many people have actually heard of it.
Dude, I mean, I think it's really popular.
But it was pretty popular.
I think it's pre-internet popular though, or not pre-internet. Sorry, like pre-social media popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just YouTube. But
I mean, obviously the current community's like not nearly as big, but.
Well, things like that repopulate now because of like internet niches and trends, and then also that new DLC that came out.
Yeah. So far. I'm playing the new skate game right now.
I heard people literally don't like it. I looked at it. I think it was that much of an improvement visually, but is there any, like, what do you like? Is it better or no?
Visually, I don't think it's better, but it plays really, really nice.
Oh, that's good.
It feels
also
like,
higher frame rate, I'm guessing.
I think it feels better. Yeah.
Probably
and
the
it's
big
free.
deal. Well, there you go.
But
Wait,
it's like
free?
actually,
Oh.
yeah, it's free on Steam, but it's like fucked with microtransactions.
Well, duh.
It's loaded with microtransactions.
It's all cosmetic.
But also, yeah, and it's because EA. It's partially because it's free, but also partially because EA sold to Saudi Arabia.
It's EA, so.
Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. I really like it. There's a lot more also customization and freedom. There's actually way more freedom in this game than Skate 3.
Oh, cool.
I loved Skate 3.
I've never played.
I can like climb buildings and shit on this, and you can climb on top of buildings and jump off of them and land in ramps and stuff.
Oh, cool.
You can place your own ramps and railings and.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing Skate 3 on emulator.
Skate 3 is one of my
All time.
favorite, I would say, not favorite games of all. Okay, I would say it's top 3 console games of all time. To me.
Oh, damn.
Not like just from a subjective viewpoint though. Objectively, not even close probably, but.
There ain't no objective.
But the game's pretty nostalgic. To me, the game's nostalgic, so that's why.
Oh yeah. See, for me, never played it basically. I'm gonna do Guitar Hero stream soon.
Oh, that's fine.
Someone remade Guitar Hero because there's always been a game called Clone Hero, which is like a guitar,
I've seen that.
and you can play like any song, and that one is still cool, and I want to download it again because I played it. But someone actually just like not remade, but like reported and remastered Guitar Hero 3, which is the most popular one for PC with like HD and like custom maps and settings. And
I played that with my friend.
You have or you haven't?
I think I've played specifically Guitar Hero 3 with my friend.
Guitar Hero 3 is the most popular one, and the next one, which is Guitar Hero. It's just the W. World. Hang on. Guitar Hero games. There's 3. Warriors of Rock. Yeah, no, Warriors of Rock. I played those both, but Guitar Hero 3 is the most popular. It's where Through Fire and Flames comes from, and all that. And
I think I have the CD or DVD or whatever the fuck it's called.
But so that game, I loved it. And I grew up playing it on the Xbox at your grandma's house, and then I did have it on PC actually. When I bought Guitar Hero, my Guitar Hero controller, I bought the PC Guitar Hero 3, and it came with Guitar Hero 3. But it's just that game's outdated now, so someone reported it, remade it. So I think that'd be fun because Clone Hero is cool for the actual players, like really like playing, but it's but Guitar Hero 3 has the charm. It has like all the animations and the custom characters, and and shit.
Clone Heroes for sweats, huh?
Is what?
It's for sweats.
Not for sweats. It's just like it's just convenience. Like all the songs you could like. It's good for streamers because it has like streaming settings for showing the guitar or like, and it's just very smooth. Like it runs really well. But other than that, no. It's just it doesn't have the charm of Guitar Hero 3.
I've still been into to Rock Band more than Guitar Hero always. I don't know why.
I actually started playing
the
Rock.
drums.
I love playing Rock. Rock Band's better for multiple instruments. Guitar Hero is good for guitar. But Rock Band's good better for multiplayer in my opinion. Also has just cool sound selection. But I've always liked the controllers and the circle notes more in Guitar Hero. Why the fuck do I have a Slack? Okay, I didn't even notice that.
I haven't played enough of either of them to like accurately compare, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Guitar Hero 3 just like stands the test of time. Has such a good song selection. And
I've only played probably like 10 hours of Guitar Hero and
hundreds of hours of Rock
20 or 30
Band.
of Rock Band.
Yeah, I've always been I just love rhythm games.
I like playing real guitar.
That is true. I play a little bit of real guitar, but definitely not as much as you.
Playing every day.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit, I just watched someone fall off a building.
I like trading Pokemon every day. Damn, I'm running out of Pokemon to trade with. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Indeed, alone again. Naturally.
I would say Skate 3 isn't a good game to get into. Like, I think you wouldn't enjoy it playing it now.
Really? Why not?
Like, you might enjoy... I don't... It's just so outshined by the new game, to be honest.
I feel like I like older games more, so that's the thing, is I feel like I would like it more.
Like, pretty much the only reason why I really like Skate 3 is because of the nostalgia.
Oh. Well, it's the thing is that you're younger, so you have like the new game mindset. Like me, like I like going to older games now, because I usually don't like new games with like microtransactions and shit. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. Whatever's most fun. That's true. Oh shit.
What is so annoying about the new Skate game is it's like a 5,000 hours tutorial at the beginning. And I don't think you can skip it.
Oh, I'm done. Rated all the Pokemon.
So annoying. How does that work? You connect two Game Boys and...
So before... Well, technically this is true, but... Until the DS, there wasn't Wi-Fi trading by default. The Game Boy, you can buy a Wi-Fi adapter, but people back then, that's a lot of money. So yeah, they have a cable. There's a second port on the Game Boy Advance that's specifically meant for like connecting accessories, and if you connect the link cable, which is you connect two Game Boys together, and allows you to do trading and Pokemon battles with your friends. And so I mean, Pokemon was always made about trading Pokemon, because what they would do, and it's kind of like it's cool, but it is technically scummy. So what they would do is they would make two different versions of a Pokemon game. And then, like, there'd be, like, a small list of Pokemon you could only get in the other game. And so if you wanted those Pokemon, you had to trade for them. So you would get with your friends who also had the game, hopefully the opposite one, and you would trade Pokemon with them. And so it's all about trading. And also, if you want to, they say you got to catch them all. If you want to get all the Pokemon in the Pokédex, you got to, get those. So I have all three versions of the game so that I can do that. Because in Pokemon Emerald, which is and this generation is the third game, which after some of the games, what they do is they make those two, like for instance Ruby Sapphire, and then like a few years later they would make a enhanced version that like kind of mixes the two. And so Pokemon Emerald's that one. And in Emerald, if you get all the Pokemon, you get a Pokemon. You get to pick the Pokemon from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or Gold and Silver, which you normally can't get in these games. And so it's like a special gift, and it's cool because for me, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were our first Pokemon games with those Pokemon as starters. So you get the Pokemon that I like a lot in it. That's just kind of fun.
Sick.
Yeah, I'm guaranteeing your brother probably put you on Soul Silver because that's the one that he played. But
Probably. I just don't remember. It was like
yeah, probably ages ago.
4 or 5 years ago. Actually, maybe longer.
Save game. But yeah, what's funny is I didn't know this until way later that the games we played were remakes of games that were made in like the late 90s. But the game that was crazy because the game that we all of us started on is highly considered the best ones. So we had a really good experience. That's why I was sad when I kept playing every year that the game got worse and worse. It's funny because the Pokemon franchise is actually the most profitable franchise in the world, yet the games suck ass and they have like very little budget. Despite
it's the most profitable.
Yeah, more than Disney. Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in the entire world, and yet they don't give money to the developers to make a good Pokemon game. It's really fucking crazy. So for the last like, it's funny is the newest ones have the most sales, and yet they suck. Like everyone who plays them says they suck, but it's all the casual people who don't know any, they don't know better, so they play and they like it enough, so they buy it. But yeah, Pokemon is insanely. It's because it's global. Like everywhere in the world, people play Pokemon. It's not just like U.S. It's not just Europe. Like a lot of the popular things that we know are only popular in the U.S. Like Pokemon's actually worldwide.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And so yeah,
Probably
it's just
Chinese people on Fortnite that much.
All right, so I think we're done on Pokemon. I can reset my save.
Shit.
Move Pokemon. Okay, do I have any Pokemon on here? Just Aeron, but that one's not that rare. I can catch that one again. I have a Gardevoir.
In this skate game, there's like missions and shit. But I kind of play it like how I play GTA, and I just ignore all the missions.
You just sandbox and explore.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's
the map's
cool.
pretty big, so there's like a bunch of different skate parks and street spots and all kinds of different stuff to do. And they also have community skate parks that they just kind of integrate throughout, and they like switch out every week. People can just make them.
Oh, cool.
So there's always like new shit, and you can go like place your own ramps just in the middle of wherever the fuck, and just like do whatever. It's really like free.
Very freedom based.
Yeah.
Ah. I grew up on the DS. The Game Boy is from before the DS, but I played it when I was a teenager, so it's still nostalgic for me. And I like them. I like them because the Game Boy Advance SP is smaller than the DS, and also the games run at 60 FPS instead of 30. Besides like Mario Kart DS, all the DS games run like 30 FPS, and the Game Boy Advance Pokemon games run at 60, so it just feels really smooth.
Game Boy has 60 FPS screen.
Actually, a lot of old retro consoles were 60 FPS. It wasn't until what happened was the games were not hard to run, so they had high frame rates. But then companies for more focus on graphics, frame rate, people didn't care about frame rate back in the day. So they in order to improve graphics, they had to lower the frame rates at 30, and then 30 became the standard for a long time. Also, because like movies are at 24 frames per second, so it's like everything was kind of 30 until people were able to. Those starting, competitive games became more popular, where FPS was more important, and then also just like computers got stronger so they could do good graphics and high FPS. But yeah, so the Pokemon games run a lot smoother on the fucking whatchamacallit, the
Game Boy.
Yeah, on the Game Boy.
I grew up on the amazing personal computer.
Well, I did too. But you more. I
got my PC when I was like 6.
See, I I bought a laptop at 8. I bought a laptop at 8. We were all playing Minecraft on Xbox, and I was watching videos about Minecraft mods, and I was so I really wanted to play Minecraft with mods, so I bought a laptop, and all my cousins they bought iPads, and then I bought a laptop, and at first I kind of regretted it because I wanted to play games with them, but I had modded Minecraft. Also, Minecraft PC was different than Minecraft on the Xbox. Like crafting was different, and like there was more content. So I was pretty happy with that. And then eventually, when I met my stepbrother, he showed me what Steam was, and I didn't know PC gaming existed. I thought it was just website games and shit in Minecraft. And he showed me what Steam was, showed me Gary's mod, and I was like, oh shit. That's when I made a Steam account. Then before I had a PC, I was playing Castle Crashers. I was playing Gary's mod, Team Fortress 2, and Titanfall on my laptop. And FNAF. I had FNAF on my laptop, and I would plug it into in the living room TV, and then turn off the lights, and we would play. And then eventually I built my PC when I was 12. Como estas? Estoy bien. So I built my PC at 12, and then that's from there. That's just where it started. So, I mean, so I've been playing PC since 9, but like really since 12. And then I played Nintendo consoles still. I played Wii U a lot. I played a lot of Wii U and a lot of Wii, and then 3DS. But then eventually I just stayed at the once you grow up a little bit, you don't want to play kid games anymore. You start playing, I was playing Call of Duty and Counter-Strike and shit.
Call of Duty's quality fell off so hard.
Dude, I know. Same with Pokemon. I mean, they still sell really well. That's why they keep doing it, but they fucking... Yeah, it sucks.
Like Call of Duty Warzone right now might be... current Warzone might be the worst Call of Duty ever.
Yep, and people still play that shit. Because it's like, there's nothing like it. They can't get their fix. Okay, so
I'd rather play, anything.
Anything else, yeah.
I don't understand
the hype. I just feel there's so many better shooter games, but, to each their own. Okay, so... I'll do the rest of this Pokemon stuff at a later date, but I'm done trading the Pokemon. So the next step is to hack the cartridge and then reset the save file. And then shiny hut for a Torchic, which turns into Blaziken.
Fire. Is shiny Blaziken just one of the shinies that just turns a little bit slightly different colors?
It turns deeper red, and the yellow hair is white. So it's white hair with super red skin rather than orange hair with orange skin. I mean, they both look good. But I sure love carrying this comic, a large glass plane across the shirt. Hope nothing happens. So what's up, Frost? Just so that I finished part 1. So all the Pokemon are off Emerald. So I just don't know if I should mod the game and then reset the save file. I imagine no, that's stupid. No, I definitely have to reset the save file, then mod the game, and then.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Modding games, that discovery changed the game.
Oh yeah.
Minecraft became my favorite game for a long time.
The second I learned about mod, I was like, I don't want to play on fucking Xbox. I want to play on fucking PC. Yeah, I remember the mod I really wanted to play was Transformers, because I used to be obsessed with Transformers as a kid.
Dude. Mine was the TNT mod.
Oh, the different TNTs? Or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
No, explosives. I would go, lay in my mom's room and watch fucking popular MMOs mod reviews.
Oh.
And
just explode TNT.
They had, Lucky Block and, TNT and shit. And they'd have, they have, this arena where they would fight, monsters and shit. And I remember the too much TNT one was so cool because you could place like one TNT and it'll blow up like 10,000 blocks. And my old PC was really bad, so I'd like explode one TNT, and my entire computer would just like fuck itself. Like it would just like it would
Yeah.
just get destroyed.
And when I do play Minecraft for everyone, I want to just have some local like optimized frame rate mods, and then and just like view distance and stuff. But I want to play pretty vanilla just to keep things simple.
Yeah.
I want to plug that in now with it, but art. You can put like Pokemon patches on a flash cart and then use the link cable to patch like the real Pokemon games, which I just learned about. Fucking with games a lot. Thing is, I never plan on selling my Pokemon Emerald, so I don't really care about modding it. Plus, I think if I reset the save file, it would reset whatever patch I put on. I'm not selling it, but I bought it for $80. It's $200 now. So that's why I got these plastic little cases for the games to keep them in good condition.
That's the meta.
Japanese ones actually cost less because most people who want to play them speak English. So this Pokemon Sapphire costed $60, which normally I think would cost like 100, 150. I don't know what much.
Why is the game so expensive when you can just like emulate it?
Just because people want to play on real hardware with the real games, have like legitimate Pokemon, and then yeah, I mean, also it's newer now that you can trade emulated Pokemon with the real games. It was a lot harder before, so people wanted to trade their real legit Pokemon with legit games, you know. Also, flash carts are expensive. My flash cart costed like $80. Playing if you want to play on real hardware, you have to buy a flash cart. But like for instance, like you can trade Pokemon all the way from Generation 2 from the Game Boy Color, like all the way to the Nintendo Switch, basically. From Generation 3. So from all the way from Pokemon Sapphire, Emerald, and you could transfer them all the way to the Nintendo Switch. It's really convoluted, but you can do it. So that's the thing is, you can only really, depending on the flash cart, it's really easier just to have the real Pokemon game. The DS Lite has a Game Boy Advance slot and DS slot, so you can transfer the Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance game to the DS game. And so I actually have a lot of Pokemon on my DS game from my Game Boy ones.
I remember playing on a DS for a bit. I remember my brother had this red DS.
Is it the 3DS? No, that's his 3DS.
Yeah. And I don't remember when this was, but I remember playing shit, I don't even know what I was playing on it. I just remember playing on it for like a solid couple months.
No, I remember the 3DS came out when we were like 7. So
isn't there a blue DS Lite as well?
Yeah, there's tons of different blue lights, colors. But
I mean, like in the fam, like my brother owns it or something.
I don't know. I don't remember. I know. I don't remember what color. I know. Death's sister had a pink one. I had I had one that was blue on the front and black at the back, but I broke it, and then I had a silver, all silver. I don't remember what color your Death or your brother had. I remember when they had DSIs that they were both black. I got a blue DSi XL. Once we got 3DSs, me and Death had the same blue 3DS. Your brother waited to get the red one. But me and Death were too impatient. We just wanted to fuck. Plus blue is my favorite color, so we just got the 3DS. I think your brother waited till Christmas for the red one to release and then get it for Christmas. And then I remember being kind of jealous. Like, yeah, fucking red one. But
I don't know why, but I'm like retarded. So I thought that 3DS. I just didn't understand why it was called the 3DS, and I was just using it without the like 3D thing, and I just never touched the slider, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's just a DS, and I don't know why they
When
call it
you
3DS.
when you
It's like
play on the
third one.
3D mode on 3DS is fun for like 2 weeks and then you never use it again, unless you're 6
Yeah.
years old. So for me,
True.
even a 6-year-old, after some time, look, here's the problem with the 3DS. And they fixed this with the later models, is that if you don't look at the 3DS screen completely perfectly straight at a perfect distance, the 3D effect gets fucked up and it looks really weird and hurts your eyes. And so you can't like lay down with it, you can't like walk while playing, like you have to be in the same position looking, and so it's uncomfortable to play 3D. And so eventually they added in the new 3DS a second camera that detects where your face is, and then it would shift the 3D effect. So yeah, like most of the time you just turn that shit off. It was just, but 3DS wasn't really, as in, the 3D part was really not the main appeal. It was that they had so many good, cool games, and they had like actual like eShop and software menus, and so I plan to play a few 3D games if I could find a way to stream them.
I literally didn't know about the 3D mode until like 2 years ago. And I've
Like what?
used a 3DS like for the first time when I was like probably 8 years old.
Well, you didn't
And then
know
I
because you didn't
learned-
know about the regular DS.
I never like touched the buttons. I don't know. And then my
You,
friend brought one to
dude,
school.
you must have been like fucking so young then.
My friend brought one to school, and I was like, I just like was messing with it, and I turned the slider. He was playing Mario Kart, and I was like, "Holy shit! Look!" He's like, "Yeah, bro, it's a 3DS."
You're like, no shit.
I thought it's the third DS.
Yeah, I remember when I found out that DS means dual screen. I was like, what? Dude. And then I was like, 3DS? It's like, wait, it means 3D like third dimension, but also DS means dual screens like double D, bro. It means two different things at the same. I was like, that's so clever. You know, like fucking 8 years old, so like anything makes you excited. But that was back when Nintendo wasn't a horrible company. Like they were getting there. Like they definitely did some shitty shit even back then, but like it was not that bad. Now they're like fucking horrible company. But a lot of people didn't like the Wii U, but I loved the Wii U when it came out. And I think yeah, Death had one too. But I don't think he played that much. I played mine like fucking dude, like so fucking much. Also, I used it to have Netflix, so it was my Netflix machine. That was on Netflix day one.
I remember I was like, I was really into the Wii. I don't know what Wii.
Oh yeah, the Wii is fucking amazing. That's why I like the Wii U. Is the Wii U could do the Wii everything on the Wii. So I used to play my Wii games as well.
Mario Baseball on the Wii was my favorite game.
Super Mario Super Sluggers will be a stream on this channel at some point.
And I would just throw the. Oh my god! I think I remember throwing the controller at least 3 times.
You didn't wear the strap. Or you didn't have it.
I think they kept telling me to, and I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah, dude, I remember. I actually have a vivid memory of going to your house, in where the dining room was a TV. I don't know if it's still there anymore. And all of us playing Super Mario Super Sluggers in that room. But you had to have been fucking like too young to even play video games at that time. And I remember all of us playing. Yeah, there's gonna be a stream of Super Mario Super Sluggers at some point. Because that's just a really fun game.
I haven't played it since I was under the age of like 9.
No, dude, like one of my favorite things about PC, you just said it was 35 hours long, tard. Meaning it had some sort of completion. I know a game Manny Rizzles to play.
Masculine meat?
No, but I was like, dude, to play Wii games on the PC is super cheap. You can buy a Wii sensor bar that instead of plugging through like the proprietary like weird cord that Wii has, like I have one that plugs USB. and then you use Bluetooth to connect. The Wii remote uses Bluetooth. All you need is a Wii remote, the Wii sensor bar, a PC with Bluetooth, and then the emulator. And the emulator is considered the best emulator to ever exist, like in terms of like how easy it is to use in optimization. So I have like literally, I think I have like 50 Wii games on my PC, but I plan on playing them on stream. But I have Super Mario Super Sluggers and Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort and Wii Play, and only thing Wii Sports Resort and things like that, they need the second you need like the second little motion adapter. Yo, y'all have a degree in Japanese? Well, that's the point of streaming. If I was quiet, then it would be boring.
Well, you have a degree in having a vagina. All right,
No,
so
he has
fuck
he has a degree in geography and politics, and having
That's so lame.
having alts. One of my favorite games on the Wii are for games that my cousins never played because I had them at I have The Price is Right. I played The Price is Right on the Wii as a kid. I played Wall-E. I played the Spider-Man game called Spider-Man Friend or Foe, which is actually peak. And Raving Rabbids. Amazing. I played Ratatouille as well, I think. I played Kung Fu Panda. And I also played The Blob a little bit when I rented it from Blockbuster. And the best one is Chicken Shoot, which is like a really bad game where you shoot chickens. And and Just Dance is classic. In fact, my upper coworkers, every once in a while we go to my coworker's house and they have Just Dance and Mario Kart Wii, and we play drunk Mario Kart. And how you play is 4 people play Mario Kart at once, and you basically you have to finish your drink before finishing the race. And so you have your drink, and if you finish the race without finishing the drink, you're disqualified. And so you have to find time while racing to drink your drink, but you can't drink while driving. So you have to put your controller down to drink. And so you have to like use like boost times where like you're moving while you're like not touching the controller, or like fucking just like find like an advantage spot where like you can drink, and so it's super fun. And obviously the more you keep playing, the more drunk you get. And then we also would play Just Dance. And I love Just Dance because it's just so fucking funny. Especially when you're with like 4 people. But I tried offering her that I could hack her Wii so that I could get like all the Just Dance games. She's like, no, I don't want it to break. I only have one Wii. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I was like, like fucking normie people, bro. Like they don't get it. I was like, dude, I was like, I could literally get like, cause we only had 2 of them. I was like, I could literally get you like all fucking 15 Just Dances, and we would have like all the because we keep doing like the same fucking Rasputin. And I already played TF2 earlier. I mean, I might play again. Fuck it. But I already played earlier. But yeah, here's all my Wii games.
Bro, your mic is sounding suspicious
For the people. Dude, you sound like you're underwater. I thought that was
Yeah,
I
I
thought that
didn't
was
even
someone
know
in
you
your
could.
mic, Andy. You sound like you're underwater.
Describe to me how I sound underwater.
You sound like you're under 500 blankets and pillows at like 50 feet underground. I'm sorry, like you're literally inaudible besides like making sounds.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, okay, I'm either gonna play
Me, if you're here, I'm warming up right now on the pre-fire map. I'm gonna go on the aim one.
Oh yeah.
Now, can you hear me better?
Yeah, I forgot what you sounded like. I've like made a voice in my head of what you sound like, and now it's been shattered.
Shattered.
But yeah, I don't know what I want to do anymore. Probably should just go to bed early so I don't wake up at 4 o'clock.
Ah, fuck.
I feel like if I go to bed, No. Like I'm gonna go to bed and not be able to sleep, but I feel tired. Like I'm gonna go to bed and not be able to sleep, but I feel tired.
10
Oh,
plus 10.
dude, that's me.
Got a little bit of an echo there.
That's me.
10 plus 10.
Dude, that's me.
Got a little bit of an echo there.
Got a little bit of echo there. That's me. Dude, got a little echo there.
Got a little bit of an echo there.
Got a little bit of echo there. That's me.
There's a little bit of
Turn that shit off!
Dude, invest in some fucking earbuds.
There's a little bit
Turn that shit off!
Dude,
Oh my
invest
God.
in some fucking earbuds. Okay, actually knock that shit off, bro.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy.
Okay, actually knock that shit off, bro.
I'm gonna go crazy. I have schizophrenia, I feel like.
Okay, bro, we're deafening. I'm not doing that shit. But I don't know. I thought I'd get back from Argentina and just want to play every single game in my library. It sounds so good, and then I don't. I want to play fighters, but the time you have to spend to practice combos is like, oh, dude, it's so fucking annoying. I just wish I knew how to play. You have to sit there and press the button, then reset and press the button, resets. Like, okay, I want to fucking off. TF2 is instant gratification. You hop on and you shoot the guy and you get the double knock, then good day. I can't get the fucking emulator to work. Can't get HDR to work on my laptop, on my computer still. I saw a video. I'm not. It better not be echoing, dude. Better not be echoing. Ah.
Hello.
Okay, we're good. I want to play Cyberpunk in VR. I didn't know it was a thing, but people say it's really fun. So if I ever get a VR headset, play it in VR. I don't know if that'd be. I don't know if that'd be fun to watch on stream. I don't know how VR games look on. Oh, and dude, VR. In VR Subnautica. I wanted to return to Subnautica, but in VR, that'd be fucking sick. Actually scary.
I didn't even know that's a thing.
I feel like that game should have been meant. It's a mod, but it's just like should have meant. It was like meant to be a VR game. Like in theory, like the type of game it is. You go in the ocean.
It does feel like a VR game.
No, the mod that they have for it, people say it's like really good, pretty fleshed out because it's been in development for like a decade now. That game came out right when like the first Oculus Rift came out. I remember watching people play with the Markiplier playing with the first Oculus Rift like dev kit, and it looked like shit, but it was just so cool because the first time VR was a thing besides Nintendo's Virtual Boy. It was like, dude, like I wanted an Oculus Rift so badly as a kid.
I feel like everybody wanted an Oculus Rift.
But then you learn about like the limited games and just like the price is like not worth it. I think year by year it becomes more and more accessible, and there's just more and more games.
Apparently, the Steam VR thing will be like $1,000.
They said it's gonna
Really?
be no. They said it's gonna be less than the index. So I mean, they could. That's like so. It means 900 max. But yeah, it could be pretty expensive. We don't know yet. I don't trust leaks or rumors, so I'd rather just wait and see. But I imagine it's gonna be pretty pricey. Like it's the VR headset.
It's a VR.
But they are competing with Meta. What are the Meta Quest prices?
Like $400.
$400? Oh, okay. I can't see it being like $900 then, because they're obviously directly trying to compete with Meta Quest. I can't see there being enough features for them for someone to pick that over the Meta Quest.
The YouTuber Linus Tech Tips apparently got to try it out for like early.
No, I saw a ton of video. I actually saw that video and I saw a ton of videos about it, and people love it. But yeah, it's everything. At the end of the day, it's all about price. Like for how much money is it awesome? I just think for me it'd be fun because for streaming to stream some VR games would be funny. And
I've always wanted to play VR games.
Yeah, especially Half-Life Alyx. I want to be able to play Half-Life Alyx before Half-Life 3, but that might not happen if it gets. People are saying it's going to come out this year in December, but again, I ain't gonna believe it till I see it. They're saying that it's going to come out in the Game Awards.
The Half-Life subreddit is going cuckoo bananas.
Yeah, I know. People have been waiting literally how many years now? Like 15 years.
18.
18 years for fucking for Half-Life 3. That's crazy. I mean, I hope it's good, but Valve after 18 years is a whole different company. So
It's like GTA 6, but for nerds.
yes, exactly. It's actually exactly how I put it. The Half-Life Alyx, I've heard it. Yeah, it's like really good. Like one of the only few AAA VR games. I already bought it actually because I bought it. It was on sale, which the game was rarely ever on sale. So I bought it in preparation for when it is time to have a headset. But also I don't know how I heard VR on Linux is pretty primitive compared to Windows. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of interested in the Steam one. Is I hope the Steam one is nice.
Probably.
Because because the headset itself runs Linux, so it's like if the Linux headset can't run on my computer, because you can. That's cool with the Steam Frame is you can play games standalone on it, or you can stream from the PC. So and that's the appeal is that you can play. You know, you could take it to a fucking park and play with the games installed on it, or you can stream from your PC, which would probably have more power. And or you could stream you play non VR games as well. So for me, I feel like if you could just stream the games, I'd rather just do that.
The Steam Phone has over 9,000 hours.
You sound underwater again, but
yeah.
Steam Frame also for me, it's like it shares the Steam library. Also, there's no cameras. Like you don't need to screw in cameras on the wall on like the Index. All the tracking's in the headset. Just like there's no cords. It's wireless, so it just seems very convenient compared to like the other stuff. Speak from here, okay. But
for the people, you sound like you're trying out the Subnautica VR with your microphone.
He's in the water. Yeah, it depends on the price. If it's too expensive, I mean, I'll probably buy it. But try to go the prices. Hello, I'm underwater. Please help. But all right, what do I do? Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired now. Thank you guys for talking. All right, guys. Well, thank you everybody for stopping in today. But yeah, I'm getting tired now. I don't want to wake up at 4 o'clock tomorrow again. So, anyways, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good night. Later.